Hello, hello. Thanks for sticking with me through that super long starting soon. Oh my gosh, it's dark. It's so dark. Hello, hello, zombies. Oh my gosh, jumping right into multiplayer. Ooh, cattail. Cattail, please. Please. Right. Oh my gosh, cat aggro right away. Cat aggro plus zombie aggro. Don't die. Don't die. This is not how I expected to start the stream. I haven't even said hello yet. I haven't even said hello. All right. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Let me sit in my car. I think I'll be sort of safe in my car. Hello, welcome in. Hi, I'm Milquetoast Claire. We just fought 3 zombies. It's dark outside. It's 3 a.m. I was trying to thank you all for sitting through a very long starting soon portion of the stream. So thank you so much. You made it through. The stream has started. What up, Ox? Grabbing that first. How you doing? Gino, Progener, Focus Panic, Trip Soft. What up, Midnight? Fresh Butter. I am Morvish. What up today? Burr. What up, Jones? Watching from work. Toast Gang, rise up. Oh my gosh. Cran 5000. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? It's also very fine if you are not here and went to go do self-care after a 30-minute. Jesus. A 30-minute starting soon stream. All right, we can't shout out again, but if you're not already following Cran, here, let me just drop the link. Worthy of another call to action. Raiding into the longest starting soon ever. Here we go. I got the... What was that? What was that noise? What was that noise? Oh my gosh. Cat collateral. All the post-its are being knocked down. Cat, let's... Acting like she's never been pet in her life before. She's like, oh, when she comes to the computer, this is the time to demand all the pets. And then I provide and I reinforce the behavior. But how can I say no? The overlay said, Scream starting soon. Scream! What up, Pedarius? Cat Powers Dog. Motzi. What up, Society? Chew Chit Bud. About to fire up as well. Work was long. Hopefully, I mean, it sounds like it's over. What up, Neon? No signal. Gas. What up, Beans? I'm here. You can all relax. Thank you, Raven. Yokato on a 65 stream streak. Alvatier on 110. All right, but we're gonna get into it. So I guess today's plan is to re-clear and try to secure the farm. I feel like I could be doing more. I should be tending my farm a little more. So that's the plan. We're playing on the militia server. Bob's already dead. Ooh, I'll say hello to everyone too. Hey yo. Just wondering, are you going to do Build 42 multiplayer with friends or fans? So right now I've been mainly playing on other streamer friends servers. And server sizes have been kept very small, or IndieStone has recommended keeping servers very small right now. So not fully public servers. I do have a plan to run my own server in the future. But eventually I'll run my own server. I want to do, I don't know, and I want to do a wilderness survival server where we try to build society and a trade-based economy from the ground up. But I'm kind of waiting until there's less bugs because I want it to be, there's just too many bugs right now to get a long play server like that going. And then I'll probably need to go through a testing phase. But I think the idea is that when I do my public server, members or subscribers can join, and then you can like redeem channel points to join.
Little pig,
I
little
always
pig,
read your name
let
like
me
Mountain
in.
Claire. Mount Claire. Mount St. Helen. Mount St. Clair. What are you up to, Milk? Secure the farm. That's my plan today. Secure the farm. Take care of the animals. Tend them. Make sure they're safe. Potentially level up some of my base skills like carving and napping. The patch this week is going to cure all your ailments. I was hoping they'd drop a patch today. Butter stained note. Oh gosh. Can I read it? Right on butter stain? Oh, too dark to read. All right, I'll have to wait until it's morning to read that. But this is my little spot, and I think it's a good one. And I have all these animals here, so I really want to get to tending them. Because power is out. I'm sure water is out. People will eventually need food. Oh, my rotten pork salad. Ooh, pour on ground. There it is. I'm still missing an angle head flashlight. I'm very kitted out on this server. I think last time I was here, I organized a bunch of loot. Do I have anything in my car? Just gas stuff. Nothing in this. Okay, so I think that's exactly. I just finished organizing a bunch of loot. Gosh, I have no water. That's right. I brought the antique oven. I can churn butter. Oh. Why do I have all this rotten pork? Where did all this rotten pork come from? Did I kill a pig? Oh, I remember. I remember now. I brought extra pigs here. I brought this trailer here, and then there were extra pigs. And I butchered them. Okay. Do I have a bucket? Do I have a bucket so I can milk the sheep and the cows? Alright, I think I need carving 4 to make a bucket. I've been going on too many bucket adventures. I've got a little bit of cow's milk in here, so I guess I'm just gonna use you. Oh my gosh, the chickens have been laying so many eggs. Alright, well at least I'll have food. I can eat eggs right now. I started out high weight on this character. Can you harvest the corn? I can, but I don't get any XP for harvesting the corn. My chickens yearn for the coop. And there's just all this chicken poo and feathers. I need to build a compost bin. I've gotta take care of these animals. I've got a lot of work to do. I don't want to claim all these animals and then let them get sick and die. So that's gonna be today's mission. Fortify the animals, make sure they're okay. You can see erosion speed is already beginning to kick in. Is that the minimum square the chickens need to go without a feeding trough? I think they have a feeding trough. Yeah, it's right here. They have a feeding trough. You can put animals in a 1x1 zone. You can make like very small zones and put animals there. This was just the pre-given, and it was actually smaller. There's normally a double high fence. You can kind of see, like, this looks weird, right? There's no, like, support or attachment right there. That's because there was fence all along here. And then I dismantled that so the chickens could have access to over here. Because this is all roofed. And I wanted this farm is not really set up in a great way at all. Oh gosh, there's a zombie in with the pigs. Uh-oh, are the pigs dead? That water trough looks empty. Oh no, don't be dead. Don't be dead, pigs. It's only been 1 day since I last logged on. 1 IRL day. Please don't be dead, piggies. Hello, zombies. Oh my gosh, why am I so... Oh, I have all the eggs. Oh my gosh, and there's so many out here. Okay, I think zombie respawn is on this server. Alright, I've got to get rid of my ridiculous amount of eggs, and then I have to fight all these respawn zombies who are freaking out and potentially killing my animals. You think that's Steven? It probably is. Sleeping or dead? Probably dead. I don't see any water outside. Can't fit any more eggs in. There's another zombie over here, right? Okay, this is fantastic. Oh great, they're all stuck on the trash can I moved. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to use the car. Oh, they destroyed my trash can. Oh, I love it. I love it. Don't mind me, zombies. I'm just resting. What are you destroying? Oh, my crate. This is one of my biggest issues with zombies in Project Zomboid. If you move anything, it doesn't matter if it's in the way or not, if a zombie can path around it or not. They will just sometimes start to attack just any piece of furniture that's been placed out. Indie stone furniture has this invulnerability to it in the beginning. Wow, there certainly are a lot of zombies here. Indie stone stuff has this, it's like impervious to damage. Zombies will ignore it, but as soon as you pick it up and you start walking around with it, or you move it around, it's free game. I lost so many fancy trash cans. I was trying to build a park one time, and I lost so many fancy trash cans because zombies would just zombie respawn, showing up. Wait, there goes my axe. Alright, did we get any good loot on these zombies? Alright, I heard there's a trick to sharpening now. If you sharpen and you drop it, it should sharpen. Zombie respawn or not, they respawn on your server regardless. It's equal parts awesome and awful. Oh no, ads, what's the trick? Well, that looks like it sharpened right away. But I've heard that you need to drop items, like sharpen, and then drop the sharpened item. And then the game like updates. I've seen that also with other things, like trying to fill up a water container. Sometimes I'll fill a water container and it'll fill it to like 1 liter full. Right, just no bodies on the driveway. Is True Music in 42 yet? I don't know. Probably in 42. Is it in 42.13? Not sure. So glad I'm not Bob. Never getting any skills leveled up. Poor Bob. You think drop and pick up forces sync with server? You knew you recognized the corn? Alright, time to sit in our car. That's seemingly another thing. Resting in cars is very good. Is Nimble working? I don't think so. I've heard lots of people say you don't gain any Nimble XP. I'm Nimble 1. And I took Gymnast. And I've been alive for 6 days and 2 hours. And I think I gained 5 XP. Look at that. 5.2 XP. So you can definitely gain some XP, but it seems like I have no boost to nimble, even though I should. But yeah, I don't think like any build you're taking, I don't think that, at least skill-wise, doesn't seem to affect you. I would maybe focus on builds right now that give you quality of life, like light eater, low thirst, things like that. And I would focus less on traits that give you skills, because skill bonuses are all broken. I don't even know if honestly, I don't even know if I'm getting expert. I do not feel like my swings are very fast, but that could just be the difference going from like a level 10 expert down to a level 3 expert. All right, rested. There is hope. I found these in a secret place she provides. The rotten nettles? Rotten nettles? Nettles? Is she talking about foraging? I think so. Alright, I've got a lot of stuff. Okay, that's right. This was my crafting area. I've got a lot of things set up to do carving. I need to get to carving 4. Well, carving 4 for buckets, which would be lovely to have. What level of carving do I need to make a large carving 3? Right, that's a large rail spiked weapon. Okay, large handle does require carving 3. These poor chickens, they want to go in their coop so bad. The bouncing chickens. I know those poor chickens. Oh God, has that pig not moved at all? The sheep still have water. Oh, maybe the pigs had water in here? Yes, okay, that's where the pigs have water. So you shouldn't be dead. Alright, they're not dead. Sickly! Please don't be dead. Ah! I'm so sorry. Steven is dead. The meme. I don't even know how you died. You still have food. You still have water. It's that classic animal experience. Smoker's cough incoming. I don't have smoker on this character. Alright, I don't want to kill the zombies in with the animals. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Okay, got them taken care of. Wait, sheep seem to be doing okay. Oh. Tragic. Cows? Cows seem to be doing okay. Alright. Let me check. Let me make sure they're okay. I have one sickly pig. One dead pig. Oh my gosh, did I just pet a cow? Wait. Petting cows isn't broken? Oh. I'm doing that thing where I walked up to an animal and pressed E, and all of a sudden I'm milking said animal into... To what? Into nothing. We're milking the cow into nothing? Okay, we're finally doing it. Your watering can? So the watering can already had milk in it until I right-clicked the cow and selected the watering can. It was not milking the cow. I was not getting more milk right there. That was a glitch. Rip Steven. Watering can, that's so good. I don't think I have any bigger containers. Also, these cows are terrible for milk. Although my animal handling should go up, and then if I milk them a lot. Wait, I hope you're faking. I hope you're faking. I gotta get my pig, my male pig out of here and hope that he's impregnated the other pig so we can continue the legacy of Steven. Steven! Alright. So, napping. We're cutting down trees. It must happen. I also want to kind of fence off the pigs and the sheep so they can go to this barn down here. And then I'll figure out how to get the cows into this barn over here. Not that I think animals need roofed space. But I think eventually they'll need roof space. Indie Stone will make it so that if animals don't have a roof over their head, they'll get sick. Oh, but I've gotta get a trash can. Alright, well that's simple enough. Let's go get a trash can. You can take a peek at the rest of the server, see what's going on. Did we start over with a new patch? No. I'm playing on some multiplayer servers. I haven't touched my rat race save file. If you're doing the rat race, I do believe it's recommended to play on the legacy version, 42.12. 42.13 is incredibly buggy. Like, I used to say 42.12 was the buggiest patch. 42.13 has blown 42.12 out of the water as the buggiest patch. Is now the new buggiest patch, but we have multiplayer, so for all the people who wanted multiplayer in whatever state it was in, we've got it. Now, certain things are kind of messed up, like foraging zones. Certain things you can't craft, or like crafting stations aren't really working. Hello, cat. No, I don't want to take a screenshot. Al's Auto Shop. Great car care, great low prices. All right, this should mark it on my map now. Everyone's so spread out. What does this do? Okay, that's just the text version. I thought I read something about that. That there was a way it would auto write like the name of this place on the map for me. Maybe that's not working right now, or maybe I just misunderstood that feature. All right, delete all. Is there really only one Spiffos trash can? Oh, and this is also the weird Spiffos building where customers and workers are completely separate. There's no way for workers to enter through the front of the building. And they have no cleaning closet, so you know this place is never getting cleaned. Alright, I'll take you and I'll leave that one. And now I have a great trash can. The best trash can. You can throw away 50 things. Hello. Has anyone seen if single player is buggy? Yeah, Insomniac's talking about it. Single player 42.13 is pretty bad, but multiplayer is far worse. Yes. Single player is missing traits. It's also suffering from some of the same bugs. If you want, I think if you want the best single player experience right now, play on 42.12.3. There should be a patch dropping soon. At least that's what I've been hearing people say. I don't always do face cam, especially when I'm doing daily streams. Face cams will be fewer and further between. But I'm here. We're playing some PZ. Average person driving around Claire that's in the middle of the road. I know. I was like, oh shit. Of course someone comes driving by when I've just left my car in the middle of the road. Classic. Okay, I'm desynced somehow. I don't know what to do. I've got a dupe of my key on my key ring, a dupe of it in my inventory. Gotta get some water. Single player tendencies. I know. Alright, I don't need butter right now. Alright, there you go. Thirst and hunger taken care of. Got a trash can so I can delete things. Do I have any more pigs? You respawn to pigs? GG's? You're finally set up to go do your thing? Or do you see people talking about how they should have waited? You can't please everyone? I know. I feel like hopefully Indie Stone has just learned they truly cannot please everyone. So just do what's best for them and their workflow. Because of course, there were the same people. I mean, it's different, and that's the thing. PZ just has a large fan base now. So there are just different expectations from different groups of people. Some people wanted multiplayer in whatever state multiplayer was in, so they could just immediately start enjoying it with their friends. And then other people are, other people are like, it's not good. They shouldn't have done it. They shouldn't have released it. It's not finished. So there's just no winning. I mean, you can't. That's the downside. You can't make everybody happy. Right, this is the one I would love to fill up. Okay, let's get the hay out of here. Right. Please let this fill up with water. Right. And I'm just gonna drop food on the ground and the pigs should eat it. Cows walking in place. All right. I'm going to get to work on my skills because I really want to start tackling this giant farm. And I'm going to need axes. I'm going to need axes. So let's start working on napping and carving. I need a saw. Don't have a saw on me. Do I have a saw in here? Got some fishing stuff. That's good. Oh, look, I just saw a saw. Right, here it is. Imagine complaining about an unfinished beta version of the game not being complete. I feel like it's fine to... I think some complaining is fine. I think I mean, I've done some complaining, so definitely biased, but I feel like real criticism, yeah, true criticism for like an unfinished beta not being finished is just kind of like, well, what did you think was going to happen here? What part of unfinished beta is still in progress? Unstable, back up first. What part of that did not indicate to you that this experience might be buggy? What part of the unstable, back up first that you had to click into and download? They should just name it "There are bugs." Lots and lots of bugs. Please download the lots and lots of bugs file. Here's the thing I still miss from build 41. If you sawed a log when it was on the ground and not in your inventory, instead of putting what we make, 3 planks, into my inventory, in build 41, it would put them on the ground. Okay, I think that was carpentry. Animal care is lit up. Is that what just leveled up? Was that animal care? Did I just level up animal care? Carving? I do have carpentry 1, so maybe it was carpentry. Animal care leveled up a while back, petting the cows. I can't believe this unstable version is so unstable. An almost endless desire to consume more zomboid content while slowly losing so many survivors and returning to get all your stuff from the previous ones. Sorry, just tuned in. What are the major bugs? Multiplayer or single player? You're gonna start a server with some friends. Should you wait? No. I mean, and also it really depends on your experience, like in how you play Project Zomboid. The bugs will be more pronounced and more felt for different players. I'm definitely a little more of a survivalist player. So the foraging bug, which basically the more you play, the more foraging zones begin to slowly disappear, except for road foraging zones, which are basically always here. I've been talking with it to some people, and the current hypothesis is it's client side, not server side, that causes the foraging zone bug. And roads, which have their foraging zones placed directly by the devs, those are not disappearing. So it's kind of like the new foraging system where the game is supposed to detect what type of zone is here and then create the foraging there for it. That is seemingly a little busted, and now it's just a mystery zone. I have heard for trapping purposes that the zones are still intact. So if you, like, forest is the best area to trap in. For rabbits and stuff. So you still want to try to rely on the old, what the foraging zones actually are for trapping. But there's just stuff like that. There's stuff like, I have a duplicate of this key now. I tried to put it into my key ring, and there's now a dupe of the key on my key ring and in my main inventory, and I probably won't know which one of these is real until I log out and one of them disappears, or I have successfully, unwittingly duplicated my car key by trying to put it on my key ring. There's just a little, like, bugs like that. But nothing, like, if you want to go around and loot and set up, like, a house and even have some animals, I think those are all working relatively well. Chickens and any other animal that goes into the coop sort of can look like they disappear, but they seemingly come back after a while. This game have milk toast? Cat's right. You can toast a piece of bread. It's got that. You can make bread from scratch. What's the worst bug? The worst bug is probably the bug that affects player builds. Your boosts are not real. Your build is not necessarily real. I would focus on perks that give you quality of life, like low thirst and light eater, and I would not focus on perks that give you boosts to skills, because look at this. Like, I don't think anyone's properly receiving their skill boosts. Because it's acting like I have a bonus to blacksmithing. It's acting like I have a bonus to masonry, and I shouldn't have bonuses in those skills. And this has been a universal experience for people. Oh, what a Brazil? No, nimble is nasty. What do you mean? I took gymnast and I have 5 whole XP in nimble. 5 whole XP in nimble. 5.2. And I took gymnast. I'm getting a boost. Heli? I don't hear a heli. Oh, I vaguely hear it. Do we need to group up for the heli? Is there a strategy? Oh, this is another weird glitch. If you go to pick up a 2-piece item, you have to relog to get the second piece or it like completely disappears. You're hiding in your basement. I'll see if anything actually bothers me. Helicopter, a helicopter. What's your experience with weight gain and loss in multiplayer? Does it seem fine or difficult to maintain in your experience? Weight's been weird. I've started most of my characters as high weight, and I mean, I am losing weight because we started out 95 and now I've dropped down to 91. It's been 6 days. That seems normal. For weight loss, it's a little bit hard though because you don't have the up arrow and the down arrow anymore. So I think gaining weight will be difficult because you won't know if you've eaten enough calories unless you just see the number going up. So I think that'll lead to a lot of overeating. Is what I anticipate. A lot of overeating. Bunny ears should give rabbit bonus. I need a witch hat. And then my witchiness will be complete. Do people like the idea of mutated zombies? Or is everyone pretty much vanilla only? I don't know. I personally don't really enjoy mutated zombies. So when zombies become mutated versions of them, and a lot of time in video games, they lose the zombie fear and they just become like monsters. Like, I'm thinking of State of Decay. State of Decay has a lot of different types of zombies. They have the classic, like the bloater, which is like a big, gross, pus-filled monster that if you shoot, it explodes. They have the Screamer, which is just a zombie that screams when you get near it to alert other zombies and pull you in. It has the Juggernaut, which is this like giant, big, beefy, like zombie. I like zombies that are humans. That's the part of the zombie virus I find interesting. It's humans. You're not going to get all these weird types. You're not going to dip into monster territory. It's human-esque zombies, and the fear is the virus. You're just one bite away. One scratch away. All right, I did not level up napping, right? Almost. Okay, I'm gonna go forage on the road for some more nodes, because that's the only way I can level up napping. That's also one of the things I've been trying out. I haven't taken wilderness knowledge at all. I don't think in any of my multiplayer builds. I really like the wilderness knowledge trait, and I basically used it on every single character. It's just so perfect for the way I enjoy playing the game. And you know what? I will put trash focus on because last time I just went randomly foraging. I found a full condition pickaxe head. So maybe I'll get lucky and find something else cool. Oh, I can also hear the helicopter a little more. Alright, I need to come back for that water thing, that water dispenser. I'll empty it out and then that's what I can use for milking my animals. That's something I've realized. That's those big plastic containers, one of the best things to milk your animals with. Especially when they start, your animal handling gets up there and you get a lot of milk. All right, I'll take you for now, but you're not really what I need. I need the nodes. That's basically the only thing. That's the big grind when you don't start with level 1 napping. I can essentially only gain napping XP because I don't have this recipe. Maybe can I research a flint flake and learn the stone all? But I basically only gain XP by turning nodes into flakes. So I need probably like what, 4 or 5 more nodes. Wait, did you say helicopter? Is it on sometimes for multiplayer? I mean, it's totally dependent on what the server admins set it up for. So some servers might only have a one-time helicopter. Some servers might have sometimes heli. Some servers might have often helicopter. I think this server's sometimes. Bonds might have 100% helis. Helicopters all the time, 100% sprinter zombies all the time. Welcome to hell. Don't care about that. I'll take clay. Clay will be useful. Is this always here? Hello, chicken. Wait, there's another chicken? Alright. You stay there. Oh, how am I always rescuing chickens? How does heli work in multiplayer? Does only one person get it? It follows everyone who's online, I believe. Every single person gets their own helicopter event. Although I swear my helicopter event sounds so quiet. But this is one of the things that that lets you know you can't hide from the helicopter. You can hide from the zombies that the helicopter brings. But the helicopter is like one of those just meta events where you know, your character, you'll hear a scream or a random gunfire event. It's just happening. You thought it randomly picked someone on multiplayer? No, I'm pretty sure every single person gets their own helicopter. And it's all happening simultaneously. I remember on my first multiplayer server, this was like back in build, like, I don't know, 30 or something. But one of my fellow survivors was like, don't worry, I'll hop in the car and I'll drive the helicopter away. I remember them driving all around the map and just thinking, like, I can still hear the helicopter. And they were like, it's following me, it's following me. I remember just being like, I still hear it. I don't think it's following you. But I didn't know shit about Project Zomboid at the time, so I didn't say anything. I was just like, all right, I don't know. Maybe it's working. Maybe it does, though. My knowledge of multiplayer is rather limited. I haven't played a lot of multiplayer, but I'm pretty sure everyone gets the helicopter event on a server. There is no escape. There is only heli. Hey, chickens. I brought you a new chicken friend. I'm gonna have so many eggs. I should be Egg Witch Milquetoast. It almost sounds like a delicious sandwich.
Helicopter, helicopter.
I probably need to get closer. Egg Witch. You remember that? Remember the Egg Witch McToast from McDonald's? I hate that. I hate that. Egg Witch McToast. But honestly, maybe I will make sandwiches. There's such a possibility. Feeding the people. That's the current goal. I definitely need some help at the farm, though. This is gonna be a big task. Making a really luxurious sandwich in the game is a great way to make yourself hungry IRL. True. Most of the time, PZ cooking doesn't tempt me because it's like, one egg in a bowl. Alright, I'm pretty sure I have a tire pump, but honestly, I've been playing on a lot of servers, so I'm just gonna take it just in case I'm misremembering. Playing on a lot of servers, and somehow all of them are in Moldra. Did you expect anything different? I think I'll bring this messed up car to my base so I can practice mechanics on it. Nothing like pulling a bunch of broken down cars to let people know someone lives here. They're like, that's not normal. I might be able to sell eggs in a bag to people. Would you like your own starter egg kit? Here, I've got a dozen eggs in a bag for you. Right, you're a male chicken, so... If I bring you home, you're gonna fight with my other chicken. Right, and this is so far the only server I did not make the mistake of taking Sunday Driver on. Why are we walking back here? Just played 42 with friends. First try in that build. Didn't they slow stamina regeneration a lot? That's really annoying. To kill a few zombies and sit for one in-game hour. In sandbox settings, stamina regeneration is normal. Never bothered with that in build 41. Is that okay? Yeah. I don't know. It seems bugged, or at least you rest so much faster in a car than you do elsewhere right now. Alright. That's good enough? You think so too, Cat? Good enough to take a screenshot? Was that different before the multiplayer update? Yes. I think it's just a bug. Lots of things right now are just bugs. People really wanted multiplayer. People wanted multiplayer. A lot of voices online wanted multiplayer in whatever state multiplayer was currently in. And Indie Stone worked really hard to get multiplayer out. And they said specifically multiplayer was released for stress testing. And we're stressing the fuck out of the testing. It'll be single player, but if you want a relatively like stable, like not relatively stable, like a fairly stable, cat. I need to scooch you just a little bit. I can't press my number keys so I can pull out my weapons. Oh, Freddy on the 20 stream streak was resting in a chair as slow as resting on the ground. I believe so. There seems to be something. Where the fuck did that chicken just go? There seems to be something specifically about cars that makes you rest faster. The endurance bugs in single player too. You have to sit in the car. There for fast endurance region. See, yeah, if you want to play single player, play 42.12. It's going to be... Okay, I thought I had attached this. It's going to be way less buggy than 42.13. The only thing I would recommend playing 42.13 is multiplayer. Even the rat race, which has been pretty consistent about wanting everyone to play on the most recent update, has been like, go ahead and play on Legacy. They're like, we actually don't even recommend you starting like a long play, like the marathon challenge that is the rat race on 42.13, because it's so buggy. There's no guarantee that the next update won't completely wipe your save file. Like, that hasn't traditionally happened a lot in the past, but we've never had this buggy of an update before. So just... Wow. More zombies. I mean, we did just have the helicopter. So I'll consider you heli zombies. Oh, sorry, chicken. I forgot you were in my hands. But you seem very stalwart and unafraid of the zombies, so that's fantastic. Look at my rooster with its rock-solid nerves. Alright, you are my backup chicken, because I already have a rooster. And I'm pretty sure if I put you in here, you'll fight. Tough for the devs too. They have to track 2 bug lists now with single player and multiplayer. Yes. And then just because there's a similar bug in multiplayer and a similar bug in single player, it may not have the same solution. You're talking about slower region in comparison with build 41. It's much slower. I'm talking, so I've played every release. Resting in 42 prior to this patch felt normal. Like, I could be fully exhausted, sit down and be rested in less than 1 game hour. Just sitting on the ground. Some are apparently almost entirely due to latency. They tend to not exist currently in single player versus multiplayer. Steven out there's rotting in the sun. I know. Did I ever make a butchering hook? Or did I need like a certain level of carpentry to make a butchering hook? That's going to be under building. Carpentry level 3. All right. I just got carpentry level 1. I'm gonna... Gosh, there's just so much to do early on. Trying to get carpentry, trying to get napping. I think I have 1 box of nails.
Because I'm the rat mom.
Now I have 2 of these annoying trailers. Oh. So maybe someone released all the chickens that were in here, and that's why there was 2 outside instead of just the usual 1 outside. Okay, what do I need to build a compost bin? All right. I need axes. I need napping. Let me get out here and get back to what I was originally doing, which is some foraging. Foraging for napping. What else? I'm gonna see if I have a club hammer or anything I can use to mine nodes with. Right, club hammer worn, but it's just the handle. What was that noise? How dirty is this coop? My gosh, it's max dirtiness. Okay, I've got to clean that out too. That's gonna become an issue. There's no water out here. You can use the broom, right, to clean out the hutch. You need water. You need water and a broom or a mop or a towel. But the water is what I'm worried about. Pink hair attracts zombies. Got a lot of mouths to feed. Well, so far, I think the server has been feeding themselves pretty well. But I have 90 eggs. I'm just gonna live my NPC life. I really wanted to kind of take over this creepy abandoned campground. But there's no foraging out here. I mean, there's no foraging here either. There's like no foraging anywhere, but I didn't want to be so far away. And then I had the terrible experience of trying to bring one trailer home. And that was awful. That was a miserable time. So I was like, all right, no more trailers. No more moving around. Do I get tailoring XP out of this? Decent amount of bugs got fixed. They did. They had a very big bug list. I know I got more thread. I don't know where that ended up. You just want them to fix the resting moodle. The new one is such greatness. It was. That's one thing I really miss, the resting moodle. Did I light the fire or did my stick break? Okay, my stick broke. That's been another... So, I think most weapon break noises are back. But we're missing more... Like, I'm missing gate closing noises. I'm missing stick break noises. This is now a loan simulator. No, no, no. I need to maybe ask for help. Maybe ask for some mouths to feed. Actually, I'll do that right now. That son of a gun in his pirate hat? Oh, what happened in chat? Can't find a loop. Im is still alive, just stressed. I have some eggs and pork if anyone needs some food. All right, let's try to light the fire again. There used to be a show back in the day on HBO with Muppets, you think? Not the Muppets, mind you. So you mean puppets, like puppets. Anyway, there was an evil circus ringmaster called MT Promises. Is MT Claire a mimic? No, it's just supposed to be shorter than Milquetoast Claire, you know? Crushed to death by eggs. Crushed under the sheer weight of my exponential. This is another thing. I don't know if I never deal with this because I fast forward constantly. Like transferring items, but this in single player would take like a second of my time, and here in multiplayer it's like you're transferring every egg one at a time. I can research the stick. I can study the stick, learn of the stick and the stick ways. Oh, don't burn the eggs. Don't burn the eggs. You had so many to get out. Quick. The pork is still cooking. Right, I could compost these eggs, but I really don't think I'm going to be hurting for compost with all the animal poop that's building up. Breakfast at Claire's. Yes. Eat. We must eat Stephen and honor him. It's what he would have wanted. I can't. I just can't. can just eat eggs, then I have so many. Well, if people don't come and eat them, they'll just go bad. I can't eat. I mean, I probably could eat. Probably could eat all these eggs, but it would not be good for me. It would just be a waste. All right, I think I can carve medium handles. Never leave home without a pillow, it's true. Found out a fun PZ fact today. If you sleep in the backseat of a car and or with a pillow, you don't get neck plane plus more energy. There's a great post on Reddit of PZ fun facts. I've never heard the sleeping in the back of the car thing. I've known the pillow thing. I didn't know if there was a I didn't know there was a bonus to the back seat. The back seat bonus. Ever since I was a baby, I knew the back seat of a car was the best place to sleep. I need a for sale sign, and then I'm gonna write a note, and then I can just like leave extra food there. And then maybe a compost bin near it to put rotten food in. You know how like people have those little... Not yet. Judging my cooking skills. What are my cooking skills? Honestly, not bad. Almost level 5. I know I've read some books, but I haven't read all of the books. Also, this one may save your life in PZ. On top of the front facing... Wait. On top of that, the front facing fanny pack has almost zero interaction time for pulling things out. It's almost like an expanded version of your pocket versus your back fanny pack or backpack, which takes longer to unpack items from. Makes the front fanny pack the perfect place to keep things you might need in a moment's notice. Things like meds, bandages, cigarettes, or flashlight. Found a trash goblin pile on Molly servers last night you're unreasonably excited about. I would say, Aaron, don't expect it to stay. Crafting or foraging zones are just disappearing left and right. Like, as soon as you discover a foraging zone, the next time you go to it, it'll be gone. So if that happens, just be prepared. Just emotionally be ready. I'm not like I don't know if anyone knows quite yet exactly what's happening, but part of what's happening. Bob is dead. Bob is dead. Part of what's happening is that the client side is like deleting the foraging zones. On the server side, they're fine. But from whatever reason, you'll have the issue. Lots of desync. It was in the Muldraw Elementary School. It might disappear. So far, the only thing that seems to permanently stay are the roads. But I hope I want trash foraging. I hope it stays. Foraging zones looking like the Riddler. Hopefully someone makes a crafting speed up fix. Carving feels like Builder 41 tailoring leveling. I don't know. A carving feels like it levels pretty fast to me. Oh, Trash Goblin. It's a new plush. My bad. My bad. I even know what you're talking about. I've seen that thing. The Trash Goblin plushie. I don't know why my brain turned plush into pile. I thought you said you found a Trash Goblin pile. That's so cute. That's rare currency. I mean, you'll never want to trade it, but I bet you could get some sweet loot from other survivors with that. I got one trash goblin plushie. What are you gonna give me for it? A carton of shotgun shells? Not worth it. 5 cartons of shotgun shells? And you read the change log? Well, with the change log, it's easier because I'm not like... Here, I'm glancing over, and then I'm glancing back at my screen because we've got zombies all around us.
This place is magnificent.
Got zombies all around us, and I don't shut my door. I have one door. I'm gonna go open this window. Welcome in, Otto. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? Welcome in. Are you off for the night, Otto? I have food. Otto's the name and ratings my game. You're not already following Otto. Make sure you do. You gotta fix that. Fill in that little heart. What were you up to today? Might stick around a little bit before bed. Might come over a bit for a bit of pork. I have pork. I have 87 eggs. I have cows, a watering can full of cow's milk. Claire, you tried warning people if they entered Pandaberg, bad things would happen. They killed Loop. They wouldn't listen. What happened to Loop? Loop, I heard, was blowing things up. He was like firebombing the whole town and clearing streets. Why do I have a hatchet head? I thought I was supposed to be taking apart my club hammer. Alright, I need light for that, and I have no light, so... Well, I have my flashlight, but I don't think I have, like, yeah, I don't even have an extra battery on me. Ooh, I can get radios from the cars. It got a little nutty. Well, I'm trying to live out the base mom experience right now. Trying to... One of the animals has died on my watch. My male pig. Hopefully he impregnated one or two of my females. And hopefully one of them has a male pig. To become Steven Jr. and continue on the legacy of Steven. I need to go clean the chicken coop, so that's what I'm doing right now. I'm going to get a big thing of water from here. I need to learn where you're based, Otto. I'm trying to write everyone's name down. Okay, not that window. So I know where everyone lives. So I can drop off presents. Everyone needs a mailbox. Oh, here's another bug. If you have something equipped in your hand, weapon, flashlight, it becomes unequipped when you enter through a window. What are you doing? Move that into your inventory. Why are we... Kale burnt. Pants dirty. Can't judge anyone for dirty pants in the zombie apocalypse. You're in your home with Dinu. Ammo does the same thing. Got a really dumb bug today. If you have multiple canned foods in your inventory and eat and open one of them, it will open a different can than the one you chose. Ammo does the same thing. All right. Let me get home and put this water dispenser down, and then I will look at the map and see where you are and mark it. Mark it on the map. And having to double click to turn the light on. Okay. Auto. And Dinu. Right, and we're going to lower this to 45. Guess this is maybe Raven's house? M-bombs up there. High Brazils. High Brazils in like new territory. We all spawned in Rosewood. I'm always just so worried a zombie's gonna creep up on me. Alright, gotta clean the chicken coop. Chicken coop was like in the orange. Oh, and the chickens aren't going in. Junus above you? Pontius between you and Raven? Okay. Should be a broom already out here. Yes. I'm kind of surprised no one's gone inside. Are your all's maps annotations staying? Yours are literally disappearing as you log out? I don't... Mine might be disappearing. I thought I had annotations on this map, and then when I had my map open, I didn't see anything, and I was like, that's weird. Maybe I just didn't write annotations down. Wow. Wow. That used... almost 11 liters of water to clean the coop. All right, I gotta get buckets. I gotta get buckets. I gotta get carving so I can build troughs. I gotta get buckets. Running out of water is a big concern for me right now. Why can't I just open my map all of a sudden? Game's acting like my flashlight is on. Is it just checking to see if I have a flashlight in my hand? So I'm here, and I know up this way there are 3 big lakes. So I might have to get water from there. Oh, if only this place had a water pump, it would be perfect. Annotations seem to disappear for most. Or you hear it regularly, at least. I know on Allison's server, there's like community notes. And those have been staying. Alright, I'm gonna go check the cows, the sheep, the pigs again. I don't even think I milked the sheep. Right, this one's still sickly, and I feel like I might be missing a pig. I already learned that my barricade does not work and the pigs can walk through this as well. So I did have to recover Steven. When I think Steven freaked out from a zombie and ran out here. So there might be another pig. So I feel like there were two black female pigs, and then I had that cursed pig trailer, and I got one pink female pig out of it before all the rest died. And then Steven was pink. All right, and I guess the sheep aren't pregnant first. Udder need baby first, so. You died? It's faster and more fun? Was it a good death? It wasn't? It wasn't a good death? You got your throat ripped out and bled out? Oh my goodness. Hey, deaths to zombies are better than deaths to starvation, eating rotten food. There are a lot of worse deaths, honestly. Although maybe it was an attack from behind. A zombie sneaks up on you and rips your throat out before you can even notice. That's the glass half full for sure. That was when I was in my rat race save file. I think like the closest I've come to death was freezing, hypothermia. It just gets really bad very quickly. And then aggressive animals. So I'll take a zombie death over freezing to death or a cow attacking me any day. Any day. I mean, deaths are never good, but I feel like it's so much harder to explain to people. I got killed by a cow. What? You got killed by a cow? I fucked up and fought too long in the cold, and then I froze to death because I was only wearing a mini skirt. What? Why'd you do that? Well, it was really hot earlier in the day, and I was overheating while fighting, so I took off all my clothes. And then I didn't have them in my backpack, and then it got really cold. And then I froze to death and died. The end. Right, I know I'm gonna need some clothing. Need a generator? I do need a generator. But that's also why I have all my crafting in that one room. So that I can just light that antique oven and hopefully... All this clothing is going to be gross. I'm going to have to wash it if I want to actually use the rags. No, sleeping definitely makes it more attractive. Yes. Such a different experience without mods. Now we're back to basics. Omar Shepherd. This could have been... This could have been your place, Omar Shepherd. Alright, one trash bag full of clothing. Let's get another one. Y'all been running any mods? Wish you could run mods on 42.13. They'll be, I'm sure they'll be updated soon. Like, if you're a mod maker, you probably like your own mods, I assume. Like, you're basically making mods for you and then anyone else who might want them. So I assume mod makers are also the people who are like, I gotta get my mod back. I miss it. I remember one person saying it was a lot of pain to update though. To go from 42.12 to 0.13, so it might take a little longer than normal. Most of the big mods are already updated. I know Twist on Fire had updated a bunch of his mods. I'm pretty sure Yuri, who makes a bunch of quality of life mods, has been working on updating his. Got 2.5 more hours before the sun comes up. I can research. Okay. Research a branch. Oh, here's my other thread. All right, I'll move that upstairs. encountered the dupe glitch yet. I mean, I think I've seen some. I've definitely unintentionally duped anything, but I don't know how to intentionally dupe. So tell me the ways. Maybe I'll try to avoid it, or maybe I'll dupe the next sledgehammer I get. Or is it when two players try to grab the same thing? I feel like there might be more than one duplication glitch. Dupe the next cooking pot. Dupe the next bucket. I don't know when buckets became my most... I mean, I do. Multiplayer. Multiplayer has made buckets my most desired item. Like, where are the buckets? Why are there no buckets? Bring me buckets. What up, Shalom, Abba? Have 2 bags in your hand, full bags. Have a weapon on your back. Switch to the weapon. And the bags drop. Log out. The bags will be on floor and in inventory. All right. No, don't. It's a trap. Found the dupe by accident. Man, that means I could dupe military backpacks. You could just dupe backpacks. Wait, did I not grab your clothing? Weird. You'll take a cheese bag? Is loot respawning on the server? You can't get it working right? I don't know. Loot hasn't really respawned in my area or any of the other containers I've really touched and messed with in this area. Alright, I don't need to carry the fire axe head with me everywhere. I can't do anything with it. Stick that in there. Alright, I'm trying to think of things I can do without any light, and mechanics on cars is one of the things. Now, I don't think I'll be able to do a ton of mechanics on these cars because I don't have the key. I think I can do basics like headlights, radio, and battery without a key. Please tell me I've read mechanics. Yes. Need mechanics 2, and electrical 3, and then I can hotwire. extra battery for me. All right. Maybe not. Made 40 servers with loot respawn on 12 hours. None has respawned any. Don't talk about duping online. You'll get flagged. Why? I mean, most servers are private servers and they're not PvP. It's not like a true like PvP game. Most servers are like multiplayer with friends and aren't super competitive. So, I mean, it's going to be dependent on a few individuals if, you know, they really care or not. Although I remember people getting angry about people duping items in Animal Crossing, and it was like, okay, chill out. Chill out. It's Animal Crossing. It's a single player game. Don't freak out at people for duplicating items. There's no advantage. What? Oh, they got a golden robot before you got a golden robot? All right. Big deal. Don't throw a hissy fit. That's like, I don't know. The Animal Crossing community has, they complain about some things that are just like, why are you complaining about that? Why are you complaining about that? There was this big drama where some people were using a glitch. So many fun glitches got patched out of Animal Crossing because people complained they didn't really know how to do the glitch themselves, and then it got taken away from everyone. But that, I mean, I agree, that did get people silenced. I know Animal Crossing, like Nintendo came down and cracked down hard on people showing off glitches and stuff. Even got some people's like decorated worlds banned off of like the public servers so people couldn't visit them in the dream state. You'd rather loot respawn than dupe it? Alright, 30 minutes, the sun will come up. The chickens never went into the hutch. Surprise, surprise. I'm pretty sure the door is open. My poor bugged out chickens who can't even walk anymore. Never did try playing with loot respawn, but might be fun if you want to stay in one town forever. It's also kind of nice. If you have a lot of people on a server, there are only certain, like, the places of high ticket loot are few and far between. Heard chickens can duplicate in this patch. Animals have been very weird. I've had, like, animals duplicating in trailers, but they're kind of, like, fake and not real animals. So when you actually go to pull them out, there aren't that many. There's just lots of glitches. And there'll be less glitches in the future, and less and less and less. But I don't think PZ will ever be 100% glitch free, and I don't want it to be. It's like a Bethesda game. The glitches are part of the flavor. We need a little sprinkling of glitch to get the flavor right. Mikey boy, thing for the follow. Do some breeds of chickens produce more eggs than others? So far, I think we just have 2 types of chickens. The leghorns and then the red ones. I haven't noticed a significant difference in the amount of eggs laid by either chicken, but I mean, it seems like 1 a day, roughly. But I wouldn't be surprised if one of the chickens was better at laying than the other chickens. Rhode Island Reds. Are you playing on 42.13? I am. The multiplayer update. Don't put turkeys in with chickens? Made that mistake last night. No more chickens? Ooh, what happened? Not on this. The turkeys killed them? Like you had dead bodies of chickens? Or did the chickens just disappear? You saw them attack them? Wow. I didn't know turkeys would do that. So all the turkeys attacked all the chickens? Or was it a male turkey attacking a rooster? Was it a turkey tom attacking a rooster? Or was it a turkey, all turkeys, like male and female turkeys attacking all chickens? Bodies were cooked for food, so they weren't wasted? Turkinators. Because we had turkeys and 1 chicken on Allison's server. And the chicken has disappeared and no body was left behind. So we don't know where that 1 chicken went. And when the chicken was with the turkeys, I never saw the turkeys attack the chicken. But that's very interesting. It was a massacre, the turkeys clucking and the chickens dying. I kind of wish I could see that. Do you have a clip of that? I'll look for it. I didn't know any of the separate species of animals would attack any of the other animals. So that's new news. Are mods working yet, or do you need to wait a bit longer before adding all the mods you like? I mean, I don't know. I'm sure not all mods have been updated, but you're just going to have to look and see if the ones you want are updated. I know someone was saying that a lot of mods have been updated already. I know some of the modders I know have updated all of their mods, but those are kind of quality of life mods and not big game overhauling mods. Turkey good at covering tracks. It will kill again. Scrap metal, you'll be useful eventually. Quality of life ones are the main ones you like. Yeah, you're just gonna have to look, unfortunately. Start making a list. You did not know you could wear the 3D glasses? You look pretty cool in them. Give the modders a week and you think we should see quite a few? I mean, it's already Tuesday. It's been 5-ish days. Your favorite is the Last of Us mods? You want to fight some clickers? Quize saying, I know my quality of mods got updated. Bloaters are your jam. How'd I get into PZ? I've always been afraid, or not afraid. I've always been a fan of the zombies genre. And I've always liked apocalypse games. Oh, I also need to keep an eye out for nodes, because I do have the club hammer on me. I do. If I see any flint nodes, I need to smack them. But I got interested in Project Zomboid right when it first released on Steam. There was like a huge like zombie renaissance on Steam like a while ago. But like 7 Days to Die, Project Zomboid, DayZ, I think even Rust came out all at a very similar time, and they all had zombies in those games. Like Rust doesn't have zombies anymore, but it started out as like a zombie game. A zombie builder survivor. Kind of all of those games did. And Project Zomboid is the one I think that's stayed closest and truest to that vision of like a zombie survival role-playing sandbox game. And I just played PZ off and on for years until around build 40. That was when they added the 3D items. And I was just like, oh, this is The Sims now, which is probably like my favorite game before PZ. Sims 3. I hate Sims 4, sorry. Sims 4 basically ruined that franchise for me. But even back when I was playing The Sims, I played like a custom challenge mode called the Apocalypse Challenge. So, and then after that, I was into a game called Fallout, which I'm sure you're familiar with. That's also like an apocalypse game. So PZ just was a very natural fit for me. All right, I have 3 nodes. Can I max out napping now and then go back? You miss 3D placement now? Oh my gosh. I'm sad that apparently 3D placement is not showing up for other people on multiplayer. So that's something they definitely have to fix, because if I'm going to spend 10,000 hours decorating my house in multiplayer, other people better witness it. Witness me and my toils. And my precision placement of random household objects around my house, please. Your brother and uncle got you to buy it? They have played once and haven't played with you since? But you picked it up since? And you have almost 200 hours so far? Awesome. I like the solo survivor experience. Okay, I think that was my napping level up because yes, I'm level 1. Okay, research this and tell me what we can do. Learn how to make a knife. Learn stone blade, learn stone all. It's pretty fun. Just got to keep setting goals for yourself. That's exactly it. This is a good moment to take some screenshots, Kat. The cat has plopped down and has not left. That gun actually seems pretty decent. Although, do you want to choke a tube on a shotgun?
Let me in.
I can never remember if that's actually helpful in Project Zomboid, having a choke tube on your shotgun, or if you want more of the spread. Kentucky Observer? Out here in the middle of the road? More spread should be better? That's kind of what I'm thinking. Greatly reduces spread. Increases range by a lot. All right, I got... Got my napping one. Now I'm going to go home and carve. But I see some flint nodes that I'm just going to smash since I'm out here. That's how we'll get masonry leveled up. Shouldn't removing mineral deposits level my masonry? I feel like you used to get masonry from mining stuff. You can only get masonry from breaking large rocks now. Supposed to get it from mining as well, unless they changed it. That's what I thought. Well, at least that's almost an entire, that's what, 21.8 XP? It's pretty good. Back to work. Have a great stream. Hey, thanks. I'll try. No deaths, only gain skills, only progress. Sammy, grats on the 7 stream streak. Less than 3. Are napping books like the rarest item in Build 42? They're definitely one of the rarer books. I don't know if they're the rarest book. But I haven't seen too many. I think they're light blue. Wait, am I going down this road? Yes. Just the initial level is the pain. Well, luckily there's lots of... I can remove lots of large stones from around here. I'm not too pressed about masonry right now. Oh my gosh. Can I get you underweight? Not really. I could drop all these things on the ground. I think I have to. I think if I try to walk you all the way back home, you're going to end up incredibly exhausted. So catch your breath, sit and rest, catch your breath. Weapon skill books seem like the rarest. Reloading, aiming, long blade. I was also thinking about the glassmaking magazine. Like, I know you can't forage it. What up, Pond Flow? Been walking back and forth between the kitchen. Got a busy day, cat. All right, let's get home. Gotta grind those skills. I remember, that's why I wanted to get napping up so I could make all my own stone blades, because we're gonna get... The focus will be to get carving at least to level 4 today. I feel like that should be very doable, though. We should be able to grind out some carving. Time to craft Max in the kitchen. And no one's coming over to eat food, so I need to start eating more food. Just get home and sit in the car. Watch zombies have respawned by the time I get back. No. I'll lose the ability to run. Goodness, we're almost there. Does the game still have TV learning? It's bugged right now. VHS tapes and the TV shows don't seem to be giving any XP or recipes. If you learn a recipe, it may not stay from a TV show. And also CDs, like even non-skill VHS tapes are not really giving like boredom or stress reduction. Is that multiplayer only? I'm not sure. Anyone run into this issue single player? I've really only been playing multiplayer in 42.13. You always seem to find the glass-making books. The magazines are the important one. The magazines are the ones that teach you the glass-making recipes. And if you don't get the recipes, then you can't do glass-making at all. It works in single player, says Gamer Peach. Single player, the TV and vids work fine. All right, double confirmation. All right, time to sit and relax. TV shows not giving anything was something you found out real quick with the first batch. I was confused when people were saying like the TVs were broken because I was like, you can watch the shows. It's like you can watch them. What do you mean they're broken? The glass magazines are really rare. You think there are 3 of them? You always take the artisan trait now, so you have all the glass and pottery needs from the start. Why is glass important? It's not incredibly important. It's important to like completionist players because you're like, I want to max everything out. But right now, there isn't anything really important from glass making. I think the most interesting thing you can make with glass making is the hurricane lanterns. But hurricane lanterns are just like flashlights. And you can level up electrical and make your own flashlight and do way more stuff with electrical than you can glass making. You can even make an electric lantern if you want. So there isn't much worth currently in glass making. Hopefully they make the skill better. But you can make glasses. You can make drinking glasses. You can make a glass pane, which is useful in just making a window. And then you can make the hurricane lantern. And I think that's it. I don't know if I'm missing anything. The hurricane lanterns are nice. Are they better than a flashlight, or do they just look cool? I know you can make a golden hurricane lantern, which is a pretty... I mean, that's a flex. That's a big flex. You're like, look at me and my golden glowing light. I'm better than you. You struggle with survival. Me, I make golden glowing lanterns. We are not the same. They're better than a flashlight? Better as in brighter?
Little pig, let me in.
Oh my gosh, Gino, that glass break actually got me. I was like, where? Who broke a window? I'm like, do I have any windows left to break at this house? They're brighter? Okay, that's cool. That's one good thing about them. I'm disappointed that lanterns can't be placed and left on. I think that would make them actually really worthwhile. If you could place them down and they could illuminate a room. Kitty Karma XO, thing with a follow. Think that's lame too? I think they'll eventually do it. They just have to figure out how to do it. Flashlights seem brighter than car lights, which currently is really funny. Flashlights might be brighter than car lights. The only thing I know about headlights is condition affects them. And people run into a lot of stuff. I am people. So their headlights can, I mean, if they're not 100%, you're not getting full light, but this car, 74 and 66 is not bad. And I know we don't get a lot of headlight with this car. Do those Hurricane use gas? That's what Aaron said. The Hurricane lanterns use gas. Which is way more plentiful than batteries on a solo playthrough. I think both are probably fairly plentiful. But if it uses up the fuel slower, that's another nice thing. When it's raining, the headlights make no difference whatsoever. So Indystone like super buffed the headlights and then they nerfed them again. So I don't really know. I don't drive with headlights in Project Zomboid. I think headlights, I don't know, the choppiness as the light illuminates and it kind of flashes. I find that more annoying to deal with than just staring at a dark screen and trying to pick out the zombies. And I almost always take cat's eyes. If you don't have cat's eyes, I think headlights are a must. But if you do have cat's eyes, then everything's fine. Gas ones last longer than the battery ones in the mod by default anyway. Whoa, where did this toy plane come from? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at this. This is beautiful. Look at this model. Someone could blow this up, make it bigger, and now you have a... Someone left that for me. That was a present. I need a trophy room. I think I'm going to turn this into a trophy room, and I just lay out all my glorious treasures. Oh, where did it go? Oh God, I've glitched it. All right. I'm leaving it alone. Okay. Carving time. I need to be able to make large handles and buckets. So I have daylight. Let's get to carving. What can I do with carving? I can make spoons. Can I make forks yet? Okay, I can't make a fork. I don't have the recipe. I'll make a spoon and then maybe it'll let me make a fork. Hi, just started playing this. Is there any advice? Last time you played was in 2023. Are you playing multiplayer? Are you playing single player? Also, what up, Mr. Joss? Starting your playthrough on 42.13. Wish you luck. Good luck. So my first thing off is the most recent patch, 42.13, is a little bugged. If you want a more stable solo experience, I would roll back to 42.12.3. 42.13 was the big multiplayer update, and it broke quite a few things in the game. Even if you're just playing single player. So a more stable version would be that. If you really want to play on 42.13 and don't want to mess around with it, that's fine. Just know there's still bugs. It's still unstable. Okay. I cut a tree down and either another tree... I don't know. Am I going crazy? Did a tree regrow in like a day? But there are bugs. I don't know, is muscle strain working in single player? That's probably a new thing, if that's not completely broken, that you'll have to get used to. So back in build 41, strength really just controlled how much your character could carry. Now strength also controls still how much your character can carry, but it's also been rolled into combat. So you're going to need high strength and a high weapon skill so you don't have to deal with muscle strain. And muscle strain will be very shocking if you've played Project Zomboid before and you're playing in the new patch. Muscle strain is still there in single player. Okay, so that's probably going to be the thing you're dealing with the most. You used to just be able to fight until you ran out of stamina. Now you'll fight and you can still run out of stamina when you're fighting, but you're also building up strain in your arms and potentially your legs if you're stomping a lot, and your torso if you're carrying a lot. And you just have to wait for that muscle strain to go away. You don't have to sit. It's not like fitness exhaustion where you have to sit to recover, but you have to stop doing activities that build up muscle strain. So it's really weird, but one of the things you can do after fighting a bunch of zombies and getting intense muscle strain in your arms is do a bunch of burpees, do a bunch of squats. Those will give you pain, but they'll give you pain in several hours, so you can do that as your little rest break to get rid of your combat muscle strain. And of course, you can still walk faster than all the zombies, so don't be afraid to just start walking. Yes, you can disable muscle strain in the sandbox settings. But I wouldn't. I would learn to play with muscle strain. I think it makes the game more balanced and more interesting combat-wise. But yeah, if you truly hate it, PZ's one of those games where it gives you a lot of freedom and customization. Embrace the strain. I mean, I think it's good. Like, strength, really in build 41, I would always dump strength. That was always one of my go-to dump stats. I almost always took, what is it, weak or whatever? Puny. Ever tried Project Zomboid with a controller? No. I know they're making controller support better, but I don't know how you would play this game with a controller trying to deal with inventory, and I'm such a loot hoarder that I can only imagine playing with a controller would take me hours and hours to try and organize my loot. All right. We learned how to make forks. So now I can carve my spoons into forks. So you're not going to want to carve your small handles directly into forks. You're always, if you're trying to gain carving XP, you carve your small handles first, then you carve them into spoons, then you carve them into forks, and then you can burn the forks. That's the final stage. I don't, well, maybe, can we carve forks into dice? Let me check that. Oh, also, if you're depressed, that's going to slow down your, when you're depressed, everything you do with a green bar gets slowed down, so you really don't want to craft when your character's depressed. I mean, if you have to, you have to, but if there's any way to avoid it... Okay, no. We go directly to dice, so... All two. Chris says, I played on Steam Deck months ago and dual stick controls are fine, but inventory and crafting was a pain. Don't know if recent patches changed that. They are updating a lot of things. They're always, every time I read the updates, they're doing, I know they're doing something with controllers. All right, let's favorite some of these so they're just like a little easier to find. All right, how much XP do I get carving a fork? So I guess I could check to see if I have any carving books. I think I was at 176, so like 21 XP. $21 XP for carving a spoon. Stop it. I don't want handles. I want spoons. Honestly, it feels like XP flies up. Like, I don't even need to read books after suffering in the rat race. Like, 21 XP for this? Absolutely. That's great. No complaints. Okay, it was 197. And I just gained almost 50 XP from carving a spoon into a fork. Yeah, I'm getting like 40 plus XP. All right, and are these wooden spoons duplicating? Are you using a small handle, even though I'm specifically saying use the wooden spoons? Why do I still have 2 wooden spoons? Carve wooden fork. Now I have 3 wooden spoons. Select max. I think I'm spoon duping. I mean, it's honestly not that big of a deal. But yeah, somehow these wooden spoons in my inventory are not getting used up. And maybe somehow growing because I see I have 3 wooden spoons available to me. Unless there's secretly wooden spoons all around here that we're just grabbing, but I don't think so. Right, you are to be burned. It used the handles, not the spoons? Well, that's very annoying, because I specifically told it to use the spoons. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go away. I should not be near any... handles. You had 5 handles, now you have 2. All right, so even manually selecting. That's very frustrating. Well, at least I didn't dupe anything. XP is cracked right now. XP will be very dependent on what server you're playing on and if that server has XP boosts. I don't know if the malicious server has any XP boosts. It kind of feels like they do, but also I can't decide if it's just I've played too much Rat Race. Everything feels like it's boosted after the Rat Race. Eating with carved wooden spoon / fork sounds like a punishment. I guess I have one more level of carving. Is there... Oh, I do have a napping book. I have all these books to read. All right, next time it's dark, I think I can just read in the car. So that's definitely something to do. We've been training, walking around with 5 pounds of weight on our ankles. The strengths have been removed. Like half the skills, having a freebie boost doesn't help. That's true. It's like we're getting boosted. What up, Gallon de Gaulle? Thanks for stopping by. Is the only way to get leather for making backpacks to kill animals? I think so. RJ. Now, I've never found... Oh my gosh, a pig!
Little pig,
No.
little pig.
that dog?
Me?
No,
Yeah.
he's sleeping.
You have default XP gains and it's so cracked you started at strength 2 and now you're already up to strength 6 without any effort? I think you might be able to find
Put your hands
some
together, and
random
I'll mark
leather
this as a
out in the
sign.
world.
It's a symbol of our
I've
friendship.
heard like the meat counters in grocery stores might have leather from butchering. I've heard that there's seemingly like a car that does leather working. It has like leather working items in it. You are the other missing pig. Why do you not want to be here? Is there a zombie in here? The other pigs are fine. Gosh, what is happening? Get in here, pig. I've never had this much trouble with a pig before. At what point does the rope break? I have never seen this happen with an animal before.
No touchy.
Right. Come with me, pig. Come with me. What is happening? Do you want this water? Are you desperate for water? Do you want to come in here and get water? Can I pick you up? I don't have water in my bottle for you. Please. I mean, you're healthy, well fed, and not thirsty, so you shouldn't. I should be able to. I can't even rope her anymore. All right, unquip, unequip. Attach rope to animal. All right, let's try a reload. Pig wants to be a backpack. Unfortunately, it's only cows. Only cows can be turned. Well, I guess there's medium leather backpacks, but those aren't any good. Only cows can be turned into the best backpack in the game. All right, I'm looking for this so I can block. Molly's server had found a large crude leather. You turned it into 2 medium leathers? So you could get an advanced forge and furnace going? I mean, that's... I can see how that's a... Since we can't dry leather right now. Oh no, where did pig go? Where did the pig go? The pig is gone. The pig is gone. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's probably nearby, but I don't know where it went. All right, this one is still sickly. I just saw the pig out here. So this place, there's no water here. There's only water inside.
Ooh, piece of candy.
So I tried to make a little barricade of hay bales, but there's a new property where anything placed next to a... Okay, the pig is in here. That's interesting. Follow me, pig. That's one of the things I've got to get. That's one of my goals today. Make it so the pigs cannot escape anymore. Come on. Come on, you're almost in the animal zone. Oh god, you made it. You made it. Okay, 3 female pigs, please. I don't think I can tell if anyone's pregnant yet. Don't scare yourself by kicking things off.
Why won't you die?
Could never kill the pigs. Why won't you get inside your pen? Quarter past 1 a.m. in London. Last change. Checked in just before the hour. Likelihood of patch this week remains strong. He saw Steven in the fridge and booked it. There's no evidence. There's no evidence of that. There's no blood splatter anywhere. Actually, there might be. I have blood splatter turned off. My favorite carving recipes, does that not... Do you have to re-favorite carving recipes after you log out? Did someone drop that pig off there? No. So what's happening is, like I was explaining, the pigs can walk through the barricade. That's what happened to Steven before Steven was lost. Or before Steven got sick and died for some reason. Key renaming, map notes, any customization whatsoever. Same for favoriting items in a backpack and settings as unwanted. You're pretty convinced that no player side stuff is saving on servers. I didn't have the next carving book, right? I looked. Yeah, I had carving 1, but I don't have carving 2. Someone probably has carving 2, but I'm leveling up so quickly, it does not matter to me. Maybe for like the higher levels, like 6, I'll try to find if someone has the books. All right, I want to carve 12 small handles. Like trying to place the large branch and remember not seeing it, then it was on you and you had to relog. It's all right. Glitches are more fun with friends. All right. And so to avoid the issue that happened before, we're going to carve all the spoons first out of all the small handles, and then I'll carve all the forks. All right. This is pretty slow. This is pretty slow. I mean, I guess this is just what you got to deal with. I've done so much single player fast forward crafting that I don't know if I've ever sat down and batch crafted at real speed. But what? We're already halfway there to carving 4, and then I can make large handles. Time to play cards. Dude, I wonder if I could do a marble. If I was safe, if this house was more secure, I could potentially queue up a bunch of crafting. We could play a game of marbles. Oh, I need to ask. Oh, Coco's here? Oh. Come to my house, Coco. Kiko. Carving. Also, I still have lots of food. Why no craft? Why no craft? Is my knife secretly? No, it's not dull. I have light. What's going on? Spoons are in my inventory. All right, now it's working. So you're watching Justified this week? Have that going when you're crafting in real time. Little something fun to watch. Get you in the spirit. But okay, Justified fans, do you not want to see more underground tunnels in Project Zomboid after watching Justified? Like, yes, give us a coal mine. I yearn for the mines. Give me a coal mine. Give me underground tunnel networks. You could always read a book. Well, real life. You want me to read Pride and Prejudice aloud to you all? Is that what you want? Story time with Milquetoast Claire. We just read Pride and Prejudice over and over again? Forever and ever? How many times would I have to read that book before I get broken? Read you Princess Bride? I don't think I could ever do a better version than, like, the movie. That movie was... I feel like The Princess Bride has touched so many generations. Like, that's always just going to be a great movie. $50 Shades of Grey, please? Absolutely not. When I was working on my book, I was like, ooh, I didn't really know too much about 50 Shades of Grey. And I was like, oh, I just knew that it was popular. So I was like, oh, I'll get this on audiobook because I had a crazy commute. I had like over like a 2-hour commute there and back. So I was listening to a ton of audiobooks at the time. And I could not make it through that audiobook. I was like, oh my God, this is too much. I cannot hear another human voice saying these things aloud. Like, this is too much. This should be done in private. You got 50 Shades of Grey on audiobook? I just thought it was a really popular book like Twilight. I didn't really know anything about it. Except that it was really popular and it was romance. And I was like, okay, so it's like the new Twilight. I was like, and I was reading a lot of books then that were popular because I was like, I want to become a published author. I need to read all the popular books so I can learn what the people want. And then I was trying to listen to that book and I was like, what the fuck is this? What am I hearing? Definitely not a book I wanted, like, playing through my car speakers. I was like, no one can hear this. The nightmare of getting pulled over and trying to turn off that book as fast as possible. Police officers like, what were you doing, miss? Nothing! Nothing! All right, I don't know where that extra spoon came from, but I have 13 forks now. Just bad Twilight fan fiction. I feel like that's where a lot of modern writing has come from. It's all devolved from Twilight fan fiction. Either Twilight or Harry Potter. Nothing. The drugs are in the trunk. Don't touch the radio. Alright, can I put this in my bag now? No. Oh, can I not put it in my bag because there's a little too much stuff in here? Yeah, get out of here, stones. Okay, I'm carving 4. I just need logs. I think I need a log and a medium handle to make a bucket. Oh my gosh, animals. And then I need a terrain. Then I'll have... Research the log. Study the log. Learn of the log. Oh, maybe I don't know how to make a bucket, and now I'll understand how to make a bucket after staring at the log. Oh my gosh. Hippie Flippy Flop. I totally missed your resub. Please go ahead and pick a color. Dark green, green, dark blue, blue, dark pink, pink, purple, yellow. Thank you so much for the sub. What did I learn? I wish we had a list. I wish that appeared in like the multiplayer chat. You're in a purple mood today? All right. Excuse me, cat. Thank you for protecting the Post-its. This is another thing you can do. You can carve your planks into medium handles. You can carve small handles from your medium handles. Research the medium handle. Learn the medium handle. Right? Hippy flippy flop. You've been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much. For the 3 months. Don't put that there. Next time I have face camera, we can't block it. Gotta keep the little window open. Wait, don't look at me just because I moved. Cat's like, how dare you? You're making noise. Bucket. Yes. Max out on buckets. Log. It's big. It's heavy. It's wood. It's better than bad. It's good. That song lived rent-free in your head for years, and now it's been reawakened. One day I was walking and I found this big log, and I rolled the log over, and underneath was a tiny little stick, and I was like, that log had a child. Gotta try to sharpen my knives after this. Can't wait for winter break. Gonna do some co-op PZ with your kid and some of his friends. Should be fun. That should be a blast. And hopefully, like, multiplayer should just get better and better. Like, anyone who can't play multiplayer right now, do not feel too bad because waiting is only gonna make it less buggy, nicer, some fixed things. And that's one of the best things about PZ. Sometimes you take a really long break from a game, you come back, and the game is somehow worse than what you left it. But in PZ, it's always better. These poor chickens. Hopefully they can make it into the coop tonight. Would it help to pick up the chickens and set them down again? Maybe. I can give that a shot. Okay. Right now, everyone gets a bucket. Just so we can maybe collect more water, fill up more troughs. Alright, I need to make... Alright, you guys have the most water. I'm gonna use your bucket to milk right now. Rather get caught listening to Drake Rich Baby's Daddy by the cops in a car than listening to 50 Shades of Grey on audio. I know. I didn't realize quite what I was getting myself into. Thank goodness Audible had like no questions asked returns. This watering can still has water in it? Didn't I add? Didn't I try to fill up that pig trough with water? All right. One of my goals is to cut down so many trees. What is this? Hello?
Marco,
I'm back here. Oh my gosh, you scared me.
I didn't mean to. That's why I said it from all the way back there.
That's even scarier.
Hello. Okay, here, gifts.
Oh, thank you. Wait, come to the house. Come to the house. Bring gifts to the house.
Okay.
You're just
I
gonna
also
set them down, and then I'm gonna be over encumbered and have to pick them up and move them to the house.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm totally over it. Yeah, I know what you mean. I will be your
You're looking very kitted out.
backpack baby. There we go. Brazil just gave me this mace because I gave him cool stuff.
I can give you
Okay.
eggs.
I just threw away about 15 rotten eggs. Here, and you already have them. I didn't realize
My
that, but
goodness.
there's those.
No. I have the black set. I do not have the white set.
There, bam. And I know you were looking for one of these. And then everyone likes a pillow.
A pillow.
And here, have some fresh salsa.
Okay, thank you.
Is there any water in here I can fill up my thing with? I don't want to steal from you. I know you're out in the middle of nowhere. I can wait until
have
get
a
back.
watering can full of milk. That's as good as water.
Wait, what?
It's better than water. It'll cure
It's better
your
than water.
thirst and your hunger.
So what if I told you I found your? Hold on, I'm gonna sit down and tell you. It's massive. I found 4 foraging areas on the map. Acidic forest, temperate forest, and like a couple other ones. I think I can't remember.
Are they still there? Because I've heard foraging zones disappear.
I think they're still there. But they were all the way at I went and cleared out the resort and found Francine.
Oh, nice.
And out in the woods there, I noticed that my thing went from question marks to actual searchable terrain. That's where I found the nettles. But yeah,
There's
you can forage
hope.
out there.
I was wondering
There's
if you
hope.
left me the note. The butter-stained note.
What? That wasn't me. That must have been someone else. That would be absurd for someone to do. Leave butter-stained notes harassing people throughout the map. That'd be crazy.
All right, that's good to know.
But yeah, so if you go go past Marsh Ridge it's like Dark Wallow is what the resort's called, but you'd go past Marsh Ridge and then it's road on your right. You turn off there and it's a big, like, huge resort. There's a ton of different lakes too with all different fish in it. It looks like there's tons of ripples everywhere. And there's like cabins and camps and stuff. It was a pretty cool area of the map. I thought you would enjoy it.
Yeah, I've been there once before in the rat race to get rid of a helicopter. Definitely worth checking out.
Yeah, but I figured it was a fancy restaurant by the ocean. So look at bam.
The ocean. The ocean in Kentucky.
The ocean of Kentucky. The ocean of Kentucky, yes. So I found her. And that's where she was.
Show me. Show me, Francine.
She's on the ground. She's on the ground.
Oh, shit.
Don't. I know you want to eat her. You want to eat her.
Just a little nibble. How else will I
It's
grow
gonna
in
make
my
you
witch
strong.
power by not consuming eldritch gods?
Also, do you see Otto and Danu's hats? They
No.
got the witch hats.
They have witch hats?
But they're like they're
They have-
like D&D like dungeon master
Oh.
hats. They have like stars and shit on them.
Yeah, the wizard hat. I need a witch hat.
It's
a little
fun.
different.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's out there. I don't know where.
I know.
It's somewhere.
You'll find it one day. I believe in you. Well, okay. Enjoy your foraging and your other thing. I'm gonna keep running errands.
Come take some eggs, please. Pass the eggs
I'll
off
eat
to
an egg.
people. Tell
I'll eat
people
it.
I
I'll
have
take an
lots of
egg and just
food.
try-
Look,
Okay.
they're already
Now
going
you're like a-
stale. Also, do you want some
now you're
pork?
like yeah, I'll take a pork. I'll eat a pork. Let me just. I'll take it. I didn't want to intrude. I'll just reach in there, grab it.
You can take the
You're
fresh
like
eggs.
a stregonona now, trying to make sure that people eat, living like a witch out in the woods. Stregonona path.
Well, my male pig died, so I feel very responsible for the animals. So my goal is to keep them all alive.
Why'd you kill your pig?
I didn't kill it. It died, and I don't know why it died. Cause it still had food and water. One of them is sick, but that's the one that I saved from a cursed trailer.
Pig sickness. Swine flu? Was it the swine flu, you think?
Nah, I think he probably the game doesn't even in single player, it's very hard to keep animals alive. They yearn for death. They don't want to drink or eat if you're not watching them. They can only eat for an audience, so I gotta stay here and look at them and make sure they function properly.
Stare at the animals. Okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I think that's how animals work. Do you have a can opener on you?
I
Like
have the
can you open
P38 can opener.
Can you just open that thingy? I don't have a sharp enough knife, apparently. I'm a noob. Come to you for eggs and opening my can of water in these trying times. I'm drinking water out of a damn can here. Okay?
I think I drank some of it.
God damn it, it's gone. Empty tin can.
Wait. You didn't want any of the milk here. I have a water
Where is the-
dispenser.
I'll drink milk. I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I missed
Oh, it was in my he's taking all the food. Please take some of my food.
I'm not taking all the food. I took 2 eggs.
Take
and 2
all
pieces
of the
pork.
food. You only took 2 eggs. Take half of the eggs. Get rid of my eggs. They're all
Oh
gonna
my
rot.
God.
I'm one person who needs to
Stop
lose
Give
weight.
me your rotten eggs.
They're not rotten. They will rot soon.
Lady, no one wants your eggs, okay?
All right.
I'm
There's
taking-
cow's milk in the watering can.
Oh, of
Or
course,
if
that's
you
why I
want
didn't-
water,
No, I want to water myself from the watering can. I'm gonna put the. Do I pour it into my tin can?
sure. Or your water bottle. Or you can mix it with
have a
water
water
you
bottle.
already have.
Ooh, I can make milk.
Yes.
Rat's milk. Oh, I had rat poison I wanted to bring you because I thought you'd think it was funny, but I forgot. Shit. Joke's ruined. All right, well, enjoy your animal watching and your carving.
Thank you.
All right, thank you for the multiple eggs. I took 6. I took a half a dozen.
Good.
I'm
If
egged out of my mind.
anyone needs food, they just need to come here and chop a tree and get food. It's fair game.
Yeah, I'll let them know that you're giving away eggs, extra eggs, aggressively, egregious eggs.
Extra.
Yeah, sorry for all the yolks. Walking
Oh, thank you
on
for my gifts.
eggshells here.
Goodbye.
Anytime, bye.
I have the complete bunny set now. No, it's gonna be dark soon. Cook stale eggs to reset freshness. I can put them. Yeah, I can cook them or sort of cook them. I can put them in like a salad. And then maybe I can season egg salad with some salsa. I can't season my eggs with salsa. Alright, I'm just gonna eat this salsa because it's fresh and I don't want it to go to waste. And I have no power, so. Eggs and salsa sounds vomit-inducing? What? I put salsa into my omelets and my scrambled eggs all the time. I wouldn't normally put salsa on a hard-boiled egg, but I feel like that's not the worst. And before a pickled egg with salsa isn't actually too bad. Oh. Screenshot time, cat. Just gently resting head on keyboard pillow. Gosh, look at my... Oh? Oh, and it works? We can sharpen and potentially craft now with the angle head flashlight? Huevos, rancheros, is eggs in a tomato-based sauce? Why does your sim not go to work? We're self-employed. Stop trolling me. Stop making weird noises. I don't know what's real and what's fake. Knocking on my doors. Glass breaking my windows. You saw the one door shut and you're like, this is the time. Hit her with a door knock. There's actually a door to be knocked. All of my downstairs windows are broken or open now, so we'll see. See if your jump scares get me. So the large stone axe head is only napping 4.
Ooh, piece of candy.
And I think that's the next thing I want, so I can just start chopping down trees nearby. That's not a great axe for chopping trees, but I don't have a lot of options, and I don't really want to destroy my fire axe chopping a bunch of trees, because it's the only one I have. Oh, wait. Did I have a napping book? I do. I have napping 1. And I have tailoring 1. And electrical 1. The animal care 2 to read. Gosh, there's not a single door to shut up here. Stone Mall, I think it was level 5. Yeah, Stone Mall's level 5. Longstone Blade is level 6, and that's like the highest level thing from napping you can get right now. All right, I need to borrow this. How's it been hanging out with the zombies? I mean, oh my gosh, the chickens. Chickens are still messed up. Someone suggested picking up the chickens and putting them back down and seeing if they were less glitchy that way. Oh my gosh, we got a dead one. The chickens don't look right. This whole chicken is only minus 29 hunger. I mean, picking them up kind of seems to fix them. Where's my male chicken? Okay, so some of them went inside. Okay. Intriguing. Oh, cat, what are you messing with? Where are you going? Please leave that alone. Did you have a solid, good 4-hour nap, cat? I think she's been napping here the entire time. Just now got up. And where's she headed? Litter box or food time? Looks like it's litter box. And then I bet it'll be food time. Okay, that's gonna be a good enough door for now. Shut the curtains. Alright, get to reading. I'm gonna step away real quick. I'm not gonna log out. I think my character should be fine. I'm gonna BRB. So let's do how many sticks, because I know I'm gonna have to light that fire soon, and I'm gonna put 10 minutes on the clock. And I should be back soon. Knock, knock.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Oh, you caught me just in time, Crispy the Corn. Haven't stepped away from the keyboard yet. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Ray Directors. Hope you had a lovely stream. If you're not already following our corn friend, Mr. Crispy, go ahead and fix that. You read that pretty quickly. All right, napping next. Oh, thank you for the link, Cat. I'm dropping it over here.
Little
We were
pig, little
playing
pig, let
PZ
me in.
multiplayer. Super fun. Hell yeah. I'm glad everyone's having fun playing that multiplayer, getting in. All right, now for real, I'm gonna step away, back to the BRB. All right, I'm back. I have read the books. You know what? I think I will keep.
How many walkers have you killed?
How many people have you killed? Why? I think I'll keep this box just in case I need to shut myself away again. All right, and I think I'm doing more napping, and that's why I read the book. Because I need to get all the way up to napping 4. Let me ask. The cocoa foraging area is approved. Forage zones persistent. Nice. Does anyone have knapping 2? Right, and then I drop the knife. Yes, now the knife is updated that it's... What up, Mario Mountain? Do I by chance have a... No, I returned the book center. I returned it. Oh my gosh, what 69 feathers. Get out of my inventory. Mr. P has 2 and 3 napping. You really need a library. That'll be a project potentially to work on. After I get this place set up. Okay, so I want to make... I mean, I'll make 1 all. And I'll make 1 stone chisel. But I think I'm just going to make a lot of stone blades because then I can use those for fighting or for carving. Wow, you just woke up to ask your dad, you don't have to work today? I was like, Claire is still streaming? Is today the 21st? You're getting as many streams as I can do right now. Although there would definitely not be a stream Saturday before the winter solstice stream. Sunday going into Monday. But apart from that, there should be a stream every day. And then I'm sure Tuesday I'll be dog tired, so there won't be a stream Tuesday. But then, oh my gosh, and that'll be the 22nd. And then we'll have the 23rd and the 24th. I plan to stream the 23rd and 24th. Might do a Christmas stream. We'll see. And then after that, more streams. More streams. Just streamed for 12.5 hours yesterday. First stream in 7 years. You're making up for a lot of lost time. Look at the fashion. We are fashioning. I need a black witch hat, and then I'll be fully complete. The wizard hat in Irvington. Not the one with the stars. There should just be a black one. The Wizard's Keep. I think it'd be fun. I might do this on the solstice, but potentially try to get people to raid the cultist compound up near Echo Creek. This is a one cult county. Ah, yes, the Strange Farm. That might be a fun thing to do. Cults, I like cults. Great. I leveled up. Let's go find a book. And then I guess I can bring all these other books I've already read. Don't need anymore. Not trying to hoard the books. I've been bringing all the books I've read to other people. Except for the ones I know they have dupes of. Well, I got all these books when I went. They were at the Rosewood bookstore. Then it didn't seem like anyone was really basing in Rosewood, so I was like, okay, I'll go take all those books and bring them here. And I left a bunch with Coco, because Coco said that his solstice cultists had so fetch. All right, so my notes are no longer written down. Oh, Dinu's here. I feel like I just go this way. There might be some survivor houses. Is this someone's survivor house? Where do I park? My gosh, look at all the rain barrels. Everyone's little setups. Ooh, have I seen this van? Flat auto repair? Best in the business, Rosewood. Someone has some carving. The uncloggers. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Hello. Pink hair forever, pink hair strong. Oh, present? Oh my god, so many eggs! Thank you. I have books. Thank you for the eggs. There. Excellent. Just walk away. Just walk away after the worst pun. Oh my gosh, Coco still has a car blocking his front door. The book table. So many magazines I haven't read yet. Okay. Too dark to read? Whenever you see eggs now, you think of turtle? Fire starting. Oh, block. What the heck is this? I've never seen this. Where is Mr. P? Mr. B's next to her and Otto's. Just south of Otto and Dinu. Okay, I think I know where that is. Yes, please. If you could guide me, that would be great. Oh my gosh, the latency. Crushed mailbox. Crushed mailbox. Who, do you know who built this? Who built the custom house? You built this? Nice.
Dig-it dog. This place is magnificent.
Very nice. I see. I like your chicken farm. Now I understand why you have 19 eggs. Carpentry 10. Lark Shadow, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're doing some Project Zomboid multiplayer. Oh my gosh. All the propane. All the propane. The boxes of nails. The bottles of water. Oh, if you're not already following Lark Shadow, make sure you fix that. Join me in clicking that little heart, because it yearns to be filled. They made a bomb. Explosions. Basically, since day one, he's been busy. Feel free to check out the Animal Farm too whenever you want. Serious hoarder in energy. Hey, I'll take it. Look at all these books. Napping too. I go back and read more books before Coco finds out I still have books on me. You were doing a run where you were trying to get to Irvington. Was doing flight sim before that. Ooh. Echo Creek has not been kind with the amount of sprinters. Oh. What percentage are you doing? Like 100% sprinters? 1% sprinters? Please never use a microwave in this house. Absolutely not. I don't know if they've ever changed it, but microwaves have a chance to always catch on fire. Even if you don't put any metal in them, they have a chance to randomly catch. You think you're doing low, which is like 8 to 10%? I mean, I would consider, I don't know, let's kind of get mid-tier. I would say that, I mean, I do 1% or 5% sprinters. So 8 to 10% is like crazy. You're definitely fighting multiple sprinters at once with 8 to 10%. Especially if you're doing like higher pop. You're crazy. Hey, I know sprinter players. You love that chase. Really never a dull moment when you play with sprinters. You might think you're nice and safe and secure, and then that's when a sprinter comes up and eats you. What up, Ember? Hope you're having a good stream. So far, so good. I'm not dead. I'm skilling. Only one of my animals has mysteriously died. I got carving to where it needs to be. Hopefully, I'll get napping to where it needs to be. I'm kind of learning the layout of the server a little more. Connecting with my friends, with people. How was the multiplayer? Haven't had a chance to try it out yet. It's a lot of fun. It's very buggy. Oh, I have these extra books. These were books I meant to leave for Coco, but maybe I'll just leave them here because I don't see tailoring. Oh my gosh, look at the reloading books. Did they have aiming? And pottery? Maybe I'll read some of these extra books while I'm here. Okay, he has tailoring. Oh, and a whole bunch of schematics and magazines. All right, I'm going to read. What do you mean you already know this? Reloading. Oh, you're already reloading too. Okay, fine. Fine, Miss Smarty Pants. A good rest of stream. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid, Lark Shadow. Ember, how are you doing? What were you up to? Nice library. Not mine. This belongs to Mr. P, is what they said. Has anyone had any luck with drying medicinal herbs in 42.13? Maybe in single player, but multiplayer, all drying racks seem to be bugged. Leather and plant. Ember taught me how to play PZ. You miss watching her? Hey, Ember will be back to PZ, and also check out our other stuff. Maybe she'll teach you a new fun game. What about 50% sprinters? I mean, 50% sprinters is basically 100% sprinters. With the way zombies, like, attract to you, I mean, everywhere you go, half the zombies are going to be sprinters. Most of the and then all the slow shambler zombies probably won't even really get close to you, and you'll just be running from sprinters the whole time. Yeah, the drying racks being bugged is a little sad. It'll get fixed, though. And potentially very soon. As soon as this week, it'll get fixed. Or worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, we just got multiplayer and all of its bugs, and we're going to have to wait until after Christmas for a patch. Which honestly is not that bad. If that's the worst case scenario, we're all doing fine. Right, reloading 2. Time to read Pottery 1, Masonry 1, Longblade 1, Cool Swords, old sword play. Oh, I think I left my napping one over with Coco, but I'm gonna grab that and bring it over here as a thank you. I'll help fill out the library some. At that point, isn't a PZ game almost arcade-like? You can picture that many sprinters being you can't picture that many sprinters being survivable, but if it is, tell me where and you'll make popcorn. Some players are really good at surviving against sprinters. I know Bonds was doing the rat race. So all of the rat race settings except also 100% sprinters. You need a little bit of luck and a lot of skill to do that. And there are probably a handful of players that can do it. Not me. Not me. I don't want to live like that, all right? I want to have fun when I play Project Zomboid. I think, like, the most I mean, sprinters can be fun, but I don't know. Not the... I think the max amount of sprinters I'd ever really want to do is, like, 30%. Just fully, truly randomized zombies. So some will be slow shamblers. Some will be fast shamblers. Some will be sprinters. And potentially some would be crawlers as well. Bonds almost has the 100% sprinter rat race start to a science. Glass making, then long blade, then masonry. All right, and then I'm done with this book place, this bookshelf. Does it involve running for your life at breakneck speed? Ember and Drunk on Life are your initial PZ influences. Drunk on Life is one of my initial PZ influences. I remember watching his stuff and guides when I was getting into PZ and trying to learn what the hell I'm doing. But PZ with sprinters can be very much like a rogue-like game. And you're like, all right, we just do what I can until I die. Oh, wow. He doesn't have Foraging 4 or 5. I'm surprised. I feel like Foraging is normally common to find as book. Not surprised about glass making and long blade. Gosh, I could read Maintenance 3 too. Read all the books today, guarantee that the update drops tomorrow and it wipes all servers and we have to start again. Seems like a plan. Every day I wake up this week, I'm like, are we going to get a patch today? Let me wait a little and see. Waiting. Like, all right, guess it's no patch. Guess I'll go play. I know it's coming. Look where I am on the map. World first stable PZ multiplayer foraging spot. Coco was saying he found stable foraging all the way out here. So we'll have to go check that out. What up, Sid? Good evening. How are we doing today? So far, so good. I can't complain. Got a backpack full of eggs. It was so funny. I was aggressively trying to give eggs to Coco because I had too many eggs, and then Dina was like, "You want some eggs?" And it was paid right back to me. I think she actually gave me more eggs than I was able to pawn off onto Coco. Nobody wants my stinky eggs. It's all right. I gotta grow my pigs, and then I'll have bacon and steaks. And then they'll be wanting my eggs and my food, my steaks and my deliciousness. Also, we're almost out of the 90s. Wait, yeah, just making sure Coco is on the edge of the map. Gosh, blacksmithing 1. Okay, here. Stay in this one. I do like how my character is returning things to the bookcase and not holding on to them in her inventory. That is very convenient. Oh, and we can learn how to make some explosives. I am becoming all the knowledge. Oh my gosh, the How to Use Generators magazine. I forgot. I need that. I don't have a generator yet. But now if I get a generator, I'll actually be able to use it and not go, oh shit, I don't know how to use generators. Some car magazines. Legalize it. Hemp growing season. No Man's Land. Can reinforced weapon. Gas mask filter. Recharge filters. Real spy secrets. Tool use of early man. Wilderness survival. No herbalist though. Box and cage trap. No stick trap, though. Ooh, these both are different.
Little pig, let me.
Do you know exactly
in.
what you need for hot wiring cars? Yes, 2 mechanics, 1 electrical. Right, read everything in that bookcase that I need to. Read all of that. Read napping 2. Read long blade. I could read maintenance 3. Do either of your kittens have mittens in Michigan? Sort of. So Minnie, it has like black paws. So she's kind of like got boots because they go up a little more. And Max doesn't really. Max has white paws, so they kind of just match her body. But Minnie, and they have different colored toe beans. If you don't have cats, their skin is like different colors. So it's all pigment anyway. So my one cat Minnie has like little black toe beans. And then my other cat Maxie has little pink toe beans. And they're so cute. They hate it when I touch their paws, though. I think most animals are like that. It's probably ticklish. Your cat has multicolored toe beans. Delicious. That's like Neapolitan ice cream. Been obsessed with mittens on kittens ever since some random throwaway joke on Venture Bros. I was gonna say, that's very Sound of Music, but that's like whiskers on kittens, right? And warm woolen mittens. These are a few of my favorite things. Did not know it was that easy? It's pretty easy. That's why a lot of people will say don't take burglar, because it's so easy to train up hot wiring. Like if you really know what you're doing and you get lucky and you get like electrical 1 and mechanics 1, you can definitely learn how to hot wire in like a single day. And even without the books, you can definitely learn how to hot wire within your first like 3 to 5 days. Primary forest found. What do they call it? There's like a name for people who go out and map. Maybe a surveyor? Although I think there's like an actual word for people. A cartographer? Cartographers make the map. I'm thinking... of the people who go out and they actually experience the terrain. But a cartographer is a pretty good one. Coco's our cartographer now. Our foraging zone cartographer. A surveyor. Exploring the secrets of the map. The next right off of the main north-south road, Dark Wallow. I really hope all these foraging zones don't disappear. I feel so bad for Coco. Also, I see someone's getting ready to make their own blacksmithing forge. Adventure is out there. Coco's going full Skynet. Hope you enjoy this book reading stream. Oh, look at all these other magazines. Growing Your Own. Guerrilla Radio. Oh, your ex was a geologist and he surveyed properties to find phone lines in 1993, gas lines, etc. I mean, that's a very important job. You do not want to accidentally fuck up a gas line. All right. Double checking. All right, looks like I read everything in this bookcase. I could read Aiming 2. And then Blacksmithing 1. You work in gas lines? You draw pipes all day? Can you no longer right-click buckets to fill water bottles? You might need it in your inventory. If things are being weird right now, bring them into your inventory. And see if you can, use them there. And then you might need to transfer liquid. Like, right-click and then select transfer liquid. Could be you, hippie flippy flop. I was not working in 93. I was just a little baby. Used to be able to right-click a bucket of water and select fill bottle like it was a sink. Yeah, lots of right-click stuff has like been broken and then brought back. And then I notice sometimes things just act weird if they're not in your inventory. Can you just read a bunch of books and be a pro at all traits? New to this game, it seems really fun. Kind of. So, not every single trait can be boosted with books. Like, axe cannot be boosted with books. Long blunt can't be boosted with books. Short blade, short blunt spear. There are no books that'll give you the, like, little arrow boost. All of your crafting skills can be boosted. All of your farming skills can be boosted with books. Fitness, light-footed, nimble, running, sneaking, and strength cannot. And then all of your survival skills can be. You definitely want to read books. Books are like, I don't want to say the secret, but books are the trick. The trick to leveling up. You'll get XP multipliers. And the XP multipliers get bigger. So the first one is 3. So that means if you were going to earn 10 XP, now you're earning 30 XP. So it makes a significant difference to the leveling up process. One of the ways to make the game harder is do super low loot, and then you get less books, and you have to manually grind things out. And it gets really painful. You were mad when you realized the fitness VHS tapes didn't give you fitness XP. The 90s were all about fitness VHS tapes that promised to get you in shape. They work just as well as the real ones did. Ah, I love watching other people work out and feel like I did something. And then part of, I mean, and it is difficult to find books. I'm playing on a multiplayer server and someone else or the community is pulled together to get all these books here. So I am enjoying the book library since I'm out this way. I can read Butchering 3 too. Alright, so Butchering 2, which I think I brought to Coco's, I can bring here, and Napping 1 I can bring here. I don't think there's any other books that I had that this person is missing. Be the most boosted player on the server. Except for tracking. I refuse to level up tracking. I've drawn a line in the sand. I will only level up tracking for the rat race if it's the very last skill I have to level up. And then I'll complain about it the whole time. Till tracking actually becomes useful. Grilling Gibbons. His life and works. Oh, Grinling. Gibbons, not Grilling Gibbons. We're not gonna eat him. No need for cannibalism just yet. I knew that cannibal accusation was coming. I knew you knew when I delivered. All right, one more book, right? One more, just one more. It was Butchering 3. An important book to read since a bunch of my animals keep dying. And I'll probably have more to butcher. And then it looks like there might be some magazines to read over here on the floor. And then I'll go... Oh my gosh, and my car is still at Coco's. Then I'll migrate my books. Olive tailoring. Needs more tracking. Needs more trapping. Napping 1 I said I would bring. I think I had carving 1. I'll bring that over here too. Napping seems a bit easier to level. I would say napping and carving are the 2 easiest crafting skills to level. Especially carving. I mean, they all take time, but I mean, I think I was like carving 1 when I started out today. We got all the way up to carving 4, and I wasn't even trying that hard. Now I'm going to try to get to napping 4. Yeah, foraging is, well, definitely the easiest survival skill to level up. Foraging might be the easiest skill overall, although there are some tricks you can do to make sneaking level up really fast. You maxed out napping IRL. We're talking about knapping. But I wouldn't put it past Indie Stone to make napping a skill in game. You get less nightmares. Bundle of twigs. You can sleep with less and less tiredness as you level. Get it down to you just need 1 hour of sleep a night. Wait, this is Coco's house. Oh, that's right, we can't go out the front door. Grats on a 5-stream streak. Aromia Fleece. Does this mean you're a helicopter? We had a helicopter earlier. Alright. Alright, I'm learning. I'll put everything in the correct bookcase too. Napping 1. carving one. A complete set.
Digging it down. This place is magnificent.
Oh, welcome in, No Miss Place. Thank you for the raid. I need to drink. Oh wait. Okay, these are books I brought from my house. I'm just gonna bring them back home. Have a little sip of my milk.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
You're not already following No Miss Plays. Make sure you fix it. No Bliss Plays had one of the longest running standard apocalypse games in in Build 42. Has a wonderful series of the Spitho Man. And is a little bit of a modder map maker, so if you're interested in learning about that, look no further. I've been just enjoying some multiplayer, learning a little bit more about the most recent update, encountering more bugs, and leveling up skills. Oh my gosh, the chickens. I don't really know what to do with these chickens. Have you duplicated any chickens and rabbits? I don't think so, but they're behaving like, look at that. That's like 3 chickens right there. I don't know what's going on. I don't think I've duped any chickens, but the chickens are crazy. One of the chickens did die. I found a dead chicken in the corner over here, so I don't really know what that was about. But, we're doing our best. All right, books away. So what makes them funky chickens? The fact that they're just not walking around. They're kind of walking in place. That's weird. It's weird chicken behavior. All right, I want to get to max or napping 4. And then I should be able to make this. And then I'm going to chop some trees. You had an infinite rabbit glitch. The dead rabbit kept duplicating itself. That's good food. That's good food and a good source of bones. Napping's gonna make you long for reading the hammer noise repeatedly. There's napping 3. I made 2 more stone blades and we're already napping 3. How much XP am I getting? We're at 1.5 right now. 113. Or sorry, 107. It was 1.5, so 107. This is a fairly new run. Yes, this character has been alive for probably less than 10 days. 8 days, 9 hours. Okay, Stoneblade scythes are pretty good. Here, can I research a saw and learn how to make that other saw? Yes. Research the saw. Study the saw. Learn how to make this. Your friend's house duplicates cockroaches. Even, I mean, duplicated cockroaches are pretty useful. Stick trap bait or... Yep, there we go. Learned how to nap a flint saw. All right, let's make these. Can't craft? Yes, I can. I know. So I am a lumberjack. I do have Axpert. This flint saw functions as an axe weapon. And I can't remember if it's belt or back slot. I'll find out though. Nice. Okay, belt slot. Flint saws are going to be so good for this Vivitch. I know, and I look pretty creepy with it. But that's also good napping XP, so... My only worry is that Dogsbane might be a little hard to find. I'll need to go to Coco's newly discovered foraging areas. Can't saw logs with the flint saw. You can't. You can saw large branches into... You can saw large branches into planks. But yeah, they don't work on the logs. And they can't be used to dismantle things. How much longer are you streaming? Not much longer. We're just doing a very short 6-hour stream today. Vandroodles, you can play again? Is it going well? So far, so good. I have... Alright, now I need to go back and go read Napping 3. Alright, I need a large flat stone. Are you not? Okay, you cannot be removed. I really can't pick you up? Oh, I can. It's under gardening. Why? That doesn't make sense to me. I'll get used to it though. That's been moved to gardening. I still can't put that key away. You can do large branches with a knife. There's also, unless they removed it, there was... You could saw the large branches with this saw, and it would give you carpentry XP. But I know Indie Stone has removed some, like, duplicate. There it is. No, that's not what I want. Saw, there it is. Saw large branch. But then there's also carve plank from large branch. This will give you carving XP, and this should give you carpentry XP. When you were testing the island map, you couldn't find any large branches on the little side? Uh-oh. Where'd you find the military bag? Did you miss that? So I found the military bag like day 1 on the server. I just hopped in a car and drove all the way to the checkpoint. And I fought zombies here until one of them had a military backpack. And then I had military backpack. I had the Alice belt and suspenders. And I was basically like, all right, I'm done. Good to go. But I'm playing on 3 different servers, so today was a militia day. Did Bonds end up getting you a military backpack on Allison's server? I don't know. I haven't been on today. We'll check in with that server tomorrow. That's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just kind of bouncing, trying not to spend more than a day away from a server right now. And then there are still some other servers I have to try out. Ultrasaurus's server, Drunk on Life server, but I am kind of these 3 with 3 different characters, it's already a little hard to juggle. So far, my favorite build I've done on a server right now is the Fisher build I did on Molly's server. I just need to get rid of Disorganized and Sunday Driver, and then my life will be better. I think I want to kill my character on Molly's server and start again. I took Disorganized because I thought I could cheese it. I thought it was free points, but then I couldn't put, I don't know, then fireplaces only could hold 11 instead of 15, and I couldn't put a bucket of water into a fireplace to purify it to drink, and I was just like, all right, this is too much. Yeah, I normally never take Disorganized, but I was like, free points? I deserve to be punished. I thought I was trying to exploit. Okay, this is a large handle, and then... Okay, let me get the duct tape out of here, because I don't want to accidentally use that on this. and it was fucking with my crafting ingredients. Like, even when I was selecting spoons, it was using my small handles. So I just, if you have an important crafting ingredient, just keep it far away. Did I just level up carving again? All right, how many swings do you think it'll take before this axe breaks? You assumed it was for bags and stuff, not fireplace or oven? That's probably what it is. I need to be able to boil water, and that was miserable. It's my own fault. I never take that trait. Alright, destroy for fuel. We can get the steak out of my inventory. I don't need a steak. Destroy for fuel. Broken large handle. I can burn my crayons? That can't be good. Two trees? Don't say that. It has to be more than 2 trees. Research the holster. Study the holster. In your last 3 runs, you haven't found a fire axe, and here you are with yet another fire axe. I have no evidence except for like anecdotal evidence in my own experience, but I swear taking lumberjack, I don't know if it causes zombies to spawn with more axes, but my lumberjack axe characters, I feel like they are fed, and they're fed lots of axes. All right, let's see how many zombies this brings out. All right, I'm going to chop trees near the pigs because this is the first area I need to make like a fence for. Okay, that's not bad. Was that 5 swings? All right, there's 1 tree down. And are we getting lots of logs? I mean, 5 logs seems like a reasonable amount. Right. Is it gonna break? Or are we gonna get 3 trees? Condition inspection? Wow. All right. It's about 50%. Handle condition is strong. Stone head condition. Deteriorating. Can't believe Stephen the pig actually died. His whole thing supposed to be just resting. That was really shocking. But classic Peasy, not taking care of the animals when you're not logged in. Wow. All right. You're holding out, Axe. I'm impressed. Last time I made this type of axe, I think I was like, this is totally useless. I hate this. This time around, not bad. Not bad at all. But I do need to go sit in a car soon. Something's going on with the chickens. I'm gonna go rest and recover in the car. What are those chickens doing? Bugging out. They're bugging out. I think expert is a must-have in PZ because you always want to remove that tree. That's kind of my argument for expert. If you're gonna be here for a long time, you're gonna chop trees.
Have you seen The Matrix?
I've seen it a while ago. I should definitely rewatch it though, see if it holds up. It's pretty good. Pretty good movie. All right, rested. Okay, I need to make fence. Now, this is definitely not going to be forever. And I think I should hide my rope. So I have a feeling like the game will try to eat my rope if I don't hide it. It's all right. I believe that Steven did his job and impregnated one, if not more, of the pigs. So hopefully, should be able to shorten the skirts again. What, are my scissors dull? No, my scissors are good. That's another thing that can happen. Your scissors or anything that's sharpened, it might be showing you fake sharpness. You have to drop it on the ground for the game to update it. I don't think you're... Yeah. You're not dull. What was that about shortening t-shirt sleeves? Oh, research the mini skirt. Learn the mini skirt. Okay. I've come to really love skirts. Oh, we're still getting one dirty rag back. Most of these should be clean. Oh, is this ripping bug back? Also, why are the mini skirts not reducing in number? Am I secretly ripping something else? So one of the reasons why I like skirts is because you can tailor them and you can get rags. And then when you tailor them, they get clean. And there are quite a few crafting recipes now that require specifically like clean, non-dirty rags. So that's a way if you're short on water to get clean rags without actually having to wash anything. Oh my gosh. They seem to want... How many chickens? How many chickens are in there now? Not my problem. I mean, sort of my problem, but oh well. Not my monkeys, not my circus. A way to launder your rags? Gosh, can I not pick up the logs? Is it doing that thing? Look, pigs, I got so much food for you. maybe a really quick relog. And all those things will be able to be picked up. Not my chickens, not my coop. You can shoot from inside a vehicle if your window's open. That's a skill I haven't really practiced in Project Zomboid. There we go. The logs are real now.
Little pig, let
Oh,
me
please let
in.
me have the carpentry skill. Good. This is what I wanted to build. It's kind of expensive as far as things go. It's expensive in logs. But I think it's one of the best. I mean, this is a gate, but it's one of the best looking fence pieces we have. So I think I'm just going to, and it's kind of nice being able to open it whenever I want to. So you don't have to walk around a whole fenced area to find the one entrance. Everything's an entrance because everything's a gate. It's called a drive-by. Oh, it's gonna be perfect. I didn't even measure. I'm so glad that works out. It's an even number. And I can fit. Guns on multiplayer equals chaos can confirm. Remember, everyone, show some love. Press that like button. Thank you. Press all the buttons. Maybe one day they'll fix those gates to open correctly. I've heard from some people say that this type of gate is opening correctly. Like it's like a pick up and move gate. And that kind of makes sense to me because you don't need any hinges to build it. This is a hingeless technology gate. But I agree, it is kind of weird. And there's spots on the map where this gate does not function like that Indie Stone has made. McCoy Estate is the main one that comes to mind. But I think I might do that type of gate all around here. What are you doing? Do not go outside. Get in there. This is what I'm trying to do. And these hay bales can be dismantled for hay now. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? You're supposed to stay in your animal zone. I just got rid of all my rope on me. Where are you going to? You have food and water in here. Runaway pig. And I don't want to shout yet because I don't know if my animals like me enough to come to me when I call them. Alright, I put all my rope in here because I was worried it would accidentally get eaten by a build recipe. Oh, look who's coming back now. Oh, see? Okay, this isn't my fault. Now I understand. Now I understand. I have to redraw all these areas. They're a little bit outside the lines. All right. Remove. What? Not rename. Remove. Yes. Add zone. There. Expand it. I need to fix, okay, also. Get your bacon in the pen. I know. I'm so hopeful that these pigs are impregnated. All right. Do not use... Here, I'm leaving the rope here. Do not use said piece of rope. What animal handling am I? All right. I'm just animal handling 2. I think I need to be 4. Maybe 5 to see if they're pregnant. Where is this place? This is just to the west of Muldra, like central Muldra. So this road will take you like right by the gas station. I have plans of building a road right here. Straight through the trees. And then this is the school right here. So I'm super close to Muldra. It feels like you're further away because you're surrounded by trees. And then there are 3 big lakes up here. So I'm going to be in like a prime position to be like a fishing, farming powerhouse on this server. It's a cute spot. And it should come with almost all of the farm animals. I've seen rabbits here instead of chickens, so you might even get turkeys there. But, I mean, I think this was the best. Chickens, pigs, sheep, and cows over here. So you don't even have to go anywhere to get... Potentially you don't have to go anywhere to get your farm animals, which makes it even better. I'd say the only downside to this area is no easy access to water. Now, I mentioned there were 3 big lakes near here. Alright, I'll let you go sit in the car. Almost done. Oh my gosh, shut the gate. Shut the gate. If you're... Apparently this is how it works in single player too, not just multiplayer. But you need to rest in cars now to speedily recover. So this is where I am on the map. Super, super close to main Muldra. Like you're right in the heart of Muldra, essentially almost here. And then not too far away are these 3 big ponds, lakes. This one definitely I think qualifies as a lake. I don't know about these 2. You are a little cut off from it, but I'm thinking about keeping this road clear and then chopping down a bunch of trees so I can just drive from down here over here, and then also maybe clear cutting a path here just so we can drive. And then my plans for here are to build a fence along here. Build a fence closing up that. I just basically want to fence in my whole property. So maybe I'll build fence all around it and then all around the front. Just so that then I could make this whole area right here. I could make this whole area the sheep and the pigs area, and they could both use this barn, and then this barn over here will be for the cows. We already have little stables, so if I get extra males, I can quarantine them so they don't fight. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fence in from here all the way to the front, and then potentially just this whole area so it looks good. And then if I put the effort to cutting trees, getting water will be easy. I mean, with a car, but you know, just load my truck up with some buckets. Bring my dirty clothes over there. That could be a job on multiplayer. You wash everyone's laundry. Everyone has to put their laundry in a bag for you. You take the bags, wash all the clothes, bring back fresh laundry for folks. Two to 3 cell long road. Well, I don't know if I'm going to build like an actual plank road. I think I'm just going to start keeping the trees cleared. That's a lot of nails, and I only have 1 box of nails, so Someone needs to sponsor that road. We need a blacksmith sponsor. Will you make me like 3,000 nails, please? And I'll let you have free use of my water road. Alright, this is great. Anglehead flashlight is fully fixed for building and crafting. Alright, and if I block these gates, they can't be opened, and I shouldn't vault either. Alright, gotta block this one on the other side. I would make 500 tiles and I would make 500 more just to be the carpenter who made 1,000 tiles to level up to fancy door. 9 eggs for a carton of nails. I feel like people would charge me. I feel like the economy is flooded with eggs. And eggs are good food. They don't go stale for a very long time. So especially on multiplayer, they feel like great food. What level do I need to be to make a feeding trough? I think it's carpentry level 3. Am I carpentry level 3 yet? I make the short one at level 1. Alright, the pigs still have water inside and they have a ton of food on the ground. Are you healthier? No, you're still sickly. What am I looking at over here? I really hope I don't lose another pig. Right, their feeding trough is empty, so let me just take some of this pile. Wait, why can't I get Why can't I get hay from you? Oh, do they have to be placed? I guess that's it. Ooh, I wonder if I can build a compost bin yet. Probably. Or is that also... Nope, level 3. Alright, I just need to build more fence. That'll be my to-do on this character. Read book, build more fence, and then we'll build compost bins and larger, better feeding troughs for the animals. Hello, cows. I've come to milk you and level up my animal handling. Alright, can I pet you? No. Hope the animals will all be here next time. No Bobs in chat. I mean, if the server wipes, the server wipes, and I won't be sad because that'll mean we got a patch, and I've just read books, so... And that's one of the things, once you've done something once, it's easier to do it a second time. Just downing 2 liters of cow's milk. I could never. Right. Oh my gosh. Okay, some of the cows I can pet. Whatever new bugs pop up can't be worse. What? There'll be no new bugs. You only had 0.3? I guess so. Someone said it was just bowls that were buggy. Maybe they're too tall. Well, this one doesn't like me either. This one has more milk. I got 2 liters from you. Alright, that's pretty nice. Oh, I've got a chicken to cook. Let's go cook that chicken. It's time for how many sticks? We got mixed birch forest, baby! Oh, that's right. I used that water container to clean the chicken coop. Make some stone knives. Imagine the majority of the fan base is solo player. I hope they didn't break all our saves to satiate the minority. Tyranny of the minority is a very real thing. I mean, saves... A game-breaking thing to our saves was coming. I think they just softened the blow with multiplayer, but it was going to happen eventually. And I agree. I think the majority of people play Project Zomboid single player. But there's definitely a strong minority that only wants to do multiplayer, and I don't think Indie Stone should ignore those people. And they've been waiting for a year, potentially more, to play the new build, so it's their time. I think the main reason we've had all the old save files broke is because Indie Stone is like changing the game code. Like they're working under the hood right now to try to, I mean, it's a 15-plus-year-old game. Like the code is fucking old. And it's not like they started from scratch every time they like updated it. They just took that old code and were like, all right, let's put a new coat of paint on it, essentially. And you do that for over a decade, you're gonna get some fucked up code. So now they're doing the hard work of fixing it, of putting new systems into place. So we just gotta endure. And 42.12.3 is still there. If you want it, it's waiting for you. Oh, we can't put the... I can't put a stone knife on my... I can put like a hunting knife right here on my webbing. A little disappointed I can't put a stone knife there. That's probably an oversight, right? Although I also couldn't attach a screwdriver here, and I was a little sad about that. So maybe it has to be specifically like some type of special knife. All right, good. I've got 6 branches. All right, light fire. Where are you getting a wooden rod from? It's branch time. You agree it isn't Sable? Signed up for it? I know. I do get the feel. I do understand though. I was just talking about this the other day. Oh, was that one stick? Is it fire? No. It's giving me the option to light fire. Sticks don't break noises, so 2-stick believers. Eat your heart out. I think this is your victory. Wait, is it lit now? No. Alright, I think we might be able to bring back 3+ sticks now. I'm even running outdoorsy with this build, so that used to give us... There we go. There's the fire. That's the thing. You don't want it. The old version. You know we need a rebalancing, and PZ is about progression. Even today, We don't know the full potential of PZ. I mean, if I wasn't playing multiplayer, I would be playing 42.12.3 because there's more PZ in 42.12.3. Like, drying racks work, foraging zones aren't busted, resting isn't busted. You can actually make a character build. Because I'm pretty sure even in single player, you still get all these weird janky XP bonuses from things you're not supposed to get bonuses from, and the things you want your bonuses to apply to are not being applied. I feel like right now, if you're playing 42.13, you're playing like PZ Lite. And you gotta roll back for to 0.12.3 for true PZ. It's like, what's the saying? Like 2 steps forward, 1 step backwards. I think that's what we're doing right now. But on the one hand, angle head flashlights work. That's pretty cool. But I can see it. I can see it. We could, I mean, think about, I mean, animals have been huge. Animals have been such a game changer. We still don't have humanoid NPCs. So humanoid NPCs could be a game changer. Imagine being able to rescue somehow a level 10 blacksmith. My food is going stale. You're gonna make me double cook this chicken? Sorry, this is an important part of the cooking ritual. You carve your chicken and then it becomes raw, and then you have to cut it up and drop it on the ground. Oh my gosh, Snow Beetle, thank you for the raid directs. Got a raid and run, have fun. Oh my goodness, thank you for dropping your people off. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I'm currently playing on a multiplayer server with some friends. And I'm trying to get rid of all this food. I have a lot of food. I don't need to eat it. I'm overweight. I'm gonna go food delivery service. Is it... Who else is on? Doesn't look like anyone in Moldra's on. It's just Coco. Oh no, Coco and Dino are there. Alright. It's adventure time. That would be cool. Your fear is running across 3 survivalists. Yeah, that's my fear. I do not... Like, it's painful enough to get one-shot by a zombie with a bite. I really don't want to get, like, headshot by an NPC who I can't even see. Or even when I can see. Like, I don't want that. And I don't want to be forced to wear bulletproof armor all the time either. I don't want to feel restricted that way. And especially with the new armor penalties. I really don't want that. Twist reached 1 million kills on his dropped rat race. Thank you, Snow Beetle, for being a legend, sir. I appreciate the appreciation, Abba. Also, thanks for the link, Cat. Yeah, that's... Oh, sorry. I don't know if I finished that thought. That's one thing I was saying about multiplayer dropping. I feel bad for no one else except for Twist and Shiva, who... Like, Shiva hit 1 million kills a day or two after multiplayer dropped. I know Shiva's still on the grind. I don't know if he's hit 1 million yet. But I feel like multiplayer stole their thunder. But two truly amazing accomplishments. All right. Where do I go from here? Shiva is 953,000. No, I'm going. All right. I just go straight. I go straight until I basically can't go straight anymore. Wait, where the fuck am I? Not that map. Big map? Alright, I'm in Moldra. Okay, I'm right here. I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna go straight. Alright, perfect. I know what I'm doing. I have a goal. I know where I'm heading. It's food delivery time. Kind of agree with that stolen thunder. I mean, it's hard. I don't blame it. I mean, you can't blame Indie Stone. I absolutely would not want like Indie Stone to hold off on an update because of content creators. That's fucked. But my heart still goes out to Twist and Shiva. If I was close to 1 million kills in multiplayer dropped, and I'd be like, how dare you? Bear witness to me. Okay. Has anyone looted this? Oh no, should I not have gotten in the upside down car? This is probably fine. Right? Everything was fine. Everything was fine. What a Manitou. They grinded so much. And they had to stop the rat race to play the multiplayer. Everybody now also needs to keep changing between versions to continue with the rat race. Yes. Oh, hello from Providence, Rhode Island. Hello, hello. Greetings from the Mitten State. Those things are so deadly. See a purse? What we got out here? The Bible? A purse? Photograph of a parade? A thank you letter? Someone killed a zombie and dropped the loot? Sunflower seed. Sewing kit. This isn't someone's car. This does not look like anyone's car. Bunch of random loot outside. Distraction maxing. By the time I get there, all the food I've brought them will be bad. No. Look, I can make... I have one button. I'm one step closer to seeing if they updated the texture of the creepy teddy bear. Although I don't know what tailoring level you have to be to make that. Probably not super high. Haven't seen any deer on this road. My gosh. How do you like 42.13 in-game mechanics? Don't ask about the traits. It's okay. I wouldn't start a rat race. I wouldn't start a playthrough that I was hoping to, you know, progress years and years into right now. I think it's just too buggy. Too many bugs. It's really fun for multiplayer. But a serious... That's in quotation marks. Not a serious playthrough. If you want to do a serious playthrough, you gotta roll back to the legacy version. But maybe the patch, the hoped for, the desired patch will fix a lot of our problems, and then it'll be great. The twist, I'm pretty sure, dropped out because of the durability bug that affects all weapon types. It basically means you have to craft, like, you have to spend twice as much time, 2 to 3 times as much time crafting weapons because your weapons break 2 to 3 times as quickly now. Ooh, red sports car with no tire. Oh, I'll take a trophy. It's on the ground. I saw that, like a little bit in front of the car. No, come back. That deer was flying. The bugs we're talking about, the bug I'm talking about is in 42.12.3. 42.12 sounds so annoying saying all the numbers, but 42.12.3 or just 0.12 was the most buggy patch before this recent most buggy patch. But there were a couple durability glitches. So weapons, all weapons in general took twice as much durability damage. And then they could take even more durability damage if you swung near like a window or a door or potentially even like a player constructed wall. The game would think you're still hitting that other thing. And it would roll additional damage to your weapon. So your weapon could break like 4 times as quickly as it normally should. That is a very dangerous car. And I wonder if someone's already hit it because it's barely poking out. I don't know if durability's been fixed But durability feels a lot better in multiplayer. Although I don't know if they mentioned anything about it being fixed in the patch notes, but it feels like weapons don't feel like they're as paper thin. But also muscle strain's gone, so who knows what weird things have been happening. All right, map check. Am I on the way? All right, I'm on the way. I guess I should let them know. Seems devs merged old branches with multiplayer. Is that what it is? Is it old branches? I mean, I know they had a different team, like another team helping them with multiplayer. So I guess they're trying to get parity, maybe? I mean, I don't know. I'm just speculating. I'm just throwing shit out there. I don't fucking know what's going on under the hood of PZ. All right, I think I can get to them. I know they had help with multiplayer, so I'm imagining maybe the Indie Stone team was working on like one version of the game, getting all their updates in, and then another part of, you know, that external team was working on Okay, I came down this way. So I'm not going here. I'm going to stick to this road. Honestly, should I back up? I think I should back up and try to go over here because it seems like they're more over here. The Dark Wallow Lake Guest House. You know, that's very The Shining vibes. Back up, IMO. Easier route. Yeah, I agree. I mean, we could go for a scenic tour, but I also don't want the food to rot before I can bring it to them. Hey, I brought you some food. Ooh, I can't wait. Ew, it's all rotten and gross. Is it just plant drying racks that are broken? I think it's all drying racks, so plant and leather. I have not personally confirmed leather being broken, but I have heard that from multiple people, so I believe it. You can find large leather out in the world, though. It is a lootable item. On another server we played on, someone found large leather. So you're able to make an advanced forge and furnace. You just gotta get lucky. Doing a visit to the helicopter in the rat race? I mean, that's the only time I've been to Dark Wallow, was my helicopter time in rat race. So we're taking a little trip down memory lane. Just start honking. I'm here. I'm here. So many ambulances. Okay, now I've overshot them. Big map, big map. Okay, so I can go down here and I can get on this road and maybe there's somewhere over there. But if that's the case, if potentially our speculations are right, and this version, this multiplayer version was built on an older version of Project Zomboid, that should mean the patch is just them kind of updating stuff, and I feel like that's easier than writing code from scratch. Hello? So maybe we'll have a really juicy, really nice update. Hello? Is anyone here? Food delivery. Your Meals on Wheels. Your Danger Dasher. I have stale pork. Hello? Oh, I'm getting close. I'm getting close. Still never been to Akron or Brandenburg? Same. You know what? I gotta save something for when they full release. When they full release Build 42, maybe I'll just never go there. Just never go to the east side. Or west side. Hello, hello.
Hi. Welcome. This is a foraging area. Can you imagine?
That's what I heard.
I got foraging level 6 or 7 or something now.
Nice. I mainly came here to pawn off my stale food on you all.
Oh, I thought you wanted to play.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Isn't that right here?
You want to play throw the cabbage around?
Throw the what around?
Cabbage.
Hot cabbage. I wanted to bring my food because I don't have power and it'll just rot at my house, so you guys don't have to eat it if you don't want to.
Oh. Well, you're free to, like, put it in my fridge.
I have here. There's space in my van, Claire. If you want.
Which
it's
one's
an
yours?
invisible car. It's the invisible one.
You have the invisible car?
Yeah, it's invisible. I got it from Mermaid Man.
Wait, is it one of these vans? Because I can see both of these vans.
Yeah. Oh, this one's invisible on my screen.
Louisville Landscaping. Telephone 555-1542. Fax 555-1862.
If you need to steal seeds for your farm, go ahead.
Uh,
I mean, there's some good, crazy seeds in there.
do you have any lemongrass?
Yep, there's lemongrass seeds in there.
All right, I'll take some.
There's lemongrass, comfrey, mallow, black sage, and seeds for all of them. And there's hemp in there, the dogbane. I don't think there's seeds though.
No, I've never seen dogbane seeds.
Yeah, I think it's just a forage thing.
A pencil, Spiffo?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
shit!
Yeah.
I'm not gonna take it. I
Nope.
just want to look at it.
No, that's fine. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. So yeah, this road connects all the way back, or like it loops around all the lakes and comes back on the other side of the resort.
Look at
But
that thing.
There's so many different foraging biomes everywhere.
Is the Spiffos an eraser? Oh my god. Ah! Jump scared. Jump scared. Alright, did I put it away? Okay, good. It's back in there. Alright. Stale pork
Hey,
and
I
fresh
can see your
chicken.
car again, Coco.
Oh, you can see it too? Just Coco
Yeah.
has
See
the
it anymore.
delusion.
It was a Hot Wheels car, but it's back now.
It's just wheels. Only wheels.
No, we
Mm,
can see it.
let's perform a
It's
medical
fixed for us.
check. I think he's gone crazy.
I did call him Hot Wheels.
This place got fancy
found-
furniture.
It's not bad. There's a couple places along here. There's a couple big mansions
Oh,
that are
jeez.
nice. Right on the water. There's like one place with a dock too.
Neato.
I don't know. You can
Thank
see the
you.
roof from in
Little tire.
here.
Welcome.
It's weird.
Yeah, it's tacky as hell. Hate it. It's how gauche.
Double fireplace though is pretty cool.
Yeah, double wide. I found a place to get upstairs fireplace and a bidet. Car Zone episode 3. What? Yoink. I hear window lickers. I'm gonna have a seat though.
Oh my god, I thought you were a zombie coming in.
Sorry.
There's a zombie somewhere. I'm sitting down.
It's
I don't
somewhere,
see it.
but- oh,
It's outside. That's
well,
okay.
it broke a window, so I'm sure it'll show up.
I'm just gonna
Ooh.
move that.
Oh, it was.
Look
in
at that
the
little
house, now
overhang.
it's here.
It was over here. You fucking...
It was in that other house. Can you die?
Alright, well I just stopped by to be your Meals on Wheels. I gotta go. Have a good one.
Appreciate
Very cute.
that.
Bye.
Thank you.
Safe travels.
Thank you. I have a sick pig at my farm. If you just wanna if anyone wants to
Like-
pet it.
New England sick or like not feeling well sick?
Sickly sick. It's the pink
Okay.
one.
I
If you
like,
just
I got a sick pig.
Does
you know, like-
petting it make it better?
No, but so you spending time around it will make sure that the game makes it eat and drink, and I think that's the most important part to it being healthy. So if you just go over there and like pet it for a second, that should be enough.
Okay.
But also, don't worry, it's just a pig.
I do gotta make my way home because it's really late.
Yeah, I'm about to do the same. I think too. I mean, I'm just really overweight. I'm gonna head home because I'm really overweight. It rhymed. I just realized I dropped the
Right, the journey home begins. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna go. I should be able to go all the way home. It shouldn't be that bad. Pig roast incoming. That's my only pink pig. I don't want it to die. I have been told that when it comes to animal breeding, animals only take after their mothers. So I'll be completely out of pink pigs if that pig dies. Official lumberjack business. Kentucky Lumber. Nationwide service. Ugh. There's a zombie in the road. Might as well go ahead and name him Steven too. My pigs are gonna survive, and I will name one of my male pigs Steven Jr. And he will take the place of new Steven. And don't think too much about the genetics, okay? Remember, the genetics don't work. All animals are just gonna be clones of their mom. You know, this road... I know, it's probably not faster. I'll probably be distracted. There'll probably be new loot on it, and I'll stop and grab it. Smooth when you look at the car, but choppy when you look around it. Here. I mean, I'm kind of getting almost full 60 FPS driving. I think one of the things that makes PZ look very choppy is the lighting updating as you drive around. That's one of the reasons why I hate the headlights, because I feel like the headlights make the game look very choppy. I forgot how big the map is. The map is huge. Oh. Okay, just stopped just in time. Right, and then I remember there's like a green car sticking out, hidden by trees, so I'm gonna stay on this side of the road. Your Siamese cat has fangs from hell stabbing into his lower jaw. Got cute little teeth. I mean, it's probably fine. As long as your cat isn't like hurting itself or bleeding. That's just the way they are. Get some. I have food. Get some. Honk my horn. Oh my gosh, I just barely missed it. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, it's raining. Okay, I have to get home. I have to make sure my troughs and my buckets are getting filled. Cars. I don't have a crazy car command yet. I'm sure I will one day. I haven't had any... I don't think I've ever died driving in a car. There's going to be a first time for everything, though. Someone mentioned a crash counter. I haven't... Okay, I've crashed my car a couple times, but look, it's still hanging in there. It's not that bad. I don't even know if I've ever gotten injured from my driving. There was one time, I'm trying to think, it was either 16X or a rat race run. I think it was just 16X. I was in Echo Creek and I found a car and I thought I could like thread the needle between a car crash and a tree, and I could not. I got stuck and my car stopped. Yeah, I'm And I was a terrible driver for a really long time. I owe all of the driving skill I've earned to my 1% sprinter playthrough, the Bunny Bonanza. I drove cars so much in that one, and I did it all reverse. For a little bit, I was better driving in reverse than I was driving normally, because I would always just drive in reverse because I wanted to be loud. Also, driving in reverse is your secret Sunday driver if you take Speed Demon. It doesn't let you go super fast. She used to run into lamp poles and trees and buildings. Hey, I'll still probably do that. But I'm surprised I'm doing all right after a year of rat race and never driving a car ever. It's just like riding a bike. I like how the turning lane is a death lane with that lamp pole or the traffic light right there in the center. Yeah, I practiced, yeah, the Bunny Bonanza, I drove backwards all the time because your car is louder. And I was doing a lot of driving just so that I could get, like, I would drive into a new area specifically to try to pull the sprinter zombies out of the large packs of zombies. Because I was fighting in areas where it was just like, it was like this, a big open road with nowhere to, like, run to if you get multiple sprinters on you. That's where I almost like flipped my car, reversing and bumping, like driving over corpses. I was like, I'm capped out at like under or exactly 30 miles per hour. I can't flip my car going 30 miles an hour. Famous last words. That's another thing I have to do. I have to clear my road of cars. And I feel like this server has normal erosion speed because it's been a little bit over a month and we're seeing lots of teeny tiny trees popping up everywhere. Right? That's part of my house. I either need to work on mechanics so I can fix my hood, or I need to ask someone who's good at mechanics to fix my hood. All right, made it home. Here, eat this. You did clip a crash 4 months ago. Let's see what this is. The one thing to run into in the middle of like an empty field. When was this? What character is this? 4 months ago? Is this... It couldn't be Rat Race. There's no way I would have touched a car in Rat Race. Oh, was this our Apocalypse? This must have been the Apocalypse character. Rat Queen. That makes sense. 4 months ago? That was 4 months ago already? Alright. How beautiful and cinematic this looks right now. Pig trough. I know, pig trough is cursed. It's like only 50 milliliters in there. Got the buckets though. We got the watering can. You've got your bucket filling up. And I think sheep have 1 more month, or they have to get through September, and then the sheep. The sheep will get pregnant and start producing milk, and then I'll have so much milk. All right, I hope you don't die, pig. I'm logging out. Let's find someone to raid before I do that. Oh, we got Mr. Motivation playing Man Strong Together. Together, man is strong. Multiplayer, Project Zomboid, and then over here on Twitch. Let's go ahead and raid Rual's Storage. 60 necks pop, multiple copters, 0 to hero, etc. Back to our roots. We'll go say hi there. Alright, I'm Milquetoast Claire. I should be streaming tomorrow. Let's talk about this week's schedule for streaming. So I'll be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. No stream Saturday. Long overnight stream the 21st going into the morning of the 22nd. So on the 21st, I'm going to start streaming dusk my time, and I will continue to stream for the winter solstice until dawn my time. So we're going to have a nice long overnight stream. Maybe get up to some multiplayer shenanigans. Maybe get a group of people to raid the cultist compound. And hopefully my pigs don't die. I think tomorrow we'll play a little bit on Allison's server and more time back here, because I feel like all the time I spend away makes the animals not happy. Alright, if you liked the stream, please go ahead and like it. And if you've enjoyed nearly, oh my goodness, all 7 hours, please go ahead and hit that follow or sub button, because you know I'll be back with more PZ. Have a good night, and I'll see y'all later.